아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
I swear I always forget she talks and it ruins whatever stream opening bit I end up usually trying to do. I always forget that she talks. Because brain does not remember that. I was gonna say something else and then she just decided speak that. No. Yes. She simply decided speak that. You know what? Screw it. We're going middle. No, we're going here. No, don't worry. I use I use most of my bad luck on the Whelpigist. I used a lot of the bad luck on the Whelpepe. And as of right now, how much do I have in the pulls? I'm trying to math this. I can't see any numbers. I can't see anything. I'm too far away from a screen and my eyesight is too bad. Yeah, go out of the corner. I'll go into the corner once we get into it a little bit. Shush your little shush. Me putting my finger up to your mouth. Shush, 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 shush. Oh, but they're bold. Well, here's the thing. Jesus Christ, we're
more AK monies.
Let the stream start a little bit. Jesus Christ. There it goes through your mouth. I'm confused by that stay through. If you don't have a proper mouth, how it makes sound, and therefore what goes? I'm confused. Look, if you haven't changed your chat settings, you don't see the spider ghost I'm talking to. Ooh, wait, I thought, yeah, but if I put my finger up to and know the exact distance, I don't need to worry about that. Also, thank you, Brian, for throwing money at this. Hopefully, I don't end up needing it because wrong corner, but you get the point. Man, did I really used to always be this high? Man, I really guess I just interesting. So between that and also, what else do I have here? I go here. I go to the ding dong. 3. Okay, so that's 10 out there. 10. 100th. You can't see anything because I am me. Hold on. So, yeah, this. Roughly 10 pulls. This, another 3. This, another 1. That's 140 pulls in the total at the moment. Also, the attendance. Oh, my back! Yes, the ding dong. This. Bro, yeah, many stuffs that is you have many stuff that is your mouth. I gingerly slide my finger between your pincers. That is the wording I'm sticking to. Yes, so there will be more. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a didn't realize that was the special one there. Why do I keep... I enjoy being flickery right now, apparently, is what I'm doing. Use it in the regular stream. That's weird. You bite your pencil. Wait, you mean you bite my finger, or with your? I'm confused. You bite yourself. Zora, you're confusing now. Zora, I think.
우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
Thank you for your commentary, Rodian.
그런 거지.
Thought you were done. She continues to not be done. So, plan A is obviously bite. But you said you bit yourself. Was the thing. That was the confusing bit. Also, I can I'll just regrow my finger and enjoy that one. So obvious step 1 is to put absurd amounts of money into this. I do have a question though. How spoilery is this stuff for stuff? Because I'm probably going to end up doing it anyway just because limited time event, but how spoilery is this for stuff I have not seen as of yet? For those who know, which I presume is a sizable chunk of the people here. Because I am approximately a single day late to this now. Wait, am I a single day late? How long has this been up? 2 days now, technically? 2 days? How many? Someone do math? It isn't spoilery? Okay. Because I had a backup option, which was if it was any bit spoilery, the other option was to get blackout drunk before doing it. That way I could do it without remembering it. If it isn't obvious, this is a joke. But I thought that would be a really funny way to avoid spoilers. Just like, yes, how much alcohol would I need to consume so as to not remember the stuff? Because Zora, shush. I've been drunk once on stream and people couldn't even tell the difference. And I wasn't particularly lightly drinking during that time. That is not a joke for anyone who didn't see the friggin' Rolling Star. Yeah, it was Rolling Star. One of the Rolling Star streams, I think it was the last one, I was consuming alcohol throughout that, and no one commented on it. Throughout the whole thing. Apparently, drunk loon and regular loon aren't so different after all. You'll poison me? Look, if you're gonna put poison in me anyway, just let me put the poison in myself. The poison being the alcohol. Either way! We have gambling to do. And by we, I mean me. And by me, I mean I'm going to press a button over and over again and attempt to make weird spiritualistic touchies on my screen to be like, ooh la 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 la, ding dong, I summon the good luck be-ba booba, be-ba booba. I'll be dead. I don't think you understand. This won't work that way. The way you think it works, it doesn't work that way. The horse, Gregor. Hold on, wait. The friggin' nope, that's Pretty Boy Honglu, which is just Honglu is just Pretty Boy in general, but Pretty Boy Honglu is. Yeah. My brain is doing things. If I'm being honest, I'm glad that the one that is basically a guaranteed get is the orca with the gorgeous ginger mane. Which is just, I love that incorruption. Brush, black whale spider. Yeah, yeah, you even still, you can survive a lot of stuff. You forget I'm basically a reanimated corpse with creation energy anyway. Death does not apply to me in the normal way at this point. You're biting a rock. Alright. We watched the horse slash some people. Oh, that is an aggressive horse. That is an egregiously aggressive horse. But it is now time. You're an insane person? I couldn't tell. You portrayed so well from inside that straitjacket. Alright. You know what, actually? Hold on. There was always one good luck charm I had with pulling. It's time to bring back a very odd bit that oh god, where the hell? Alright, well. This is such an old bit that happened so many years ago at this point that I doubt anyone's gonna really is gonna remember this, but it is now time for the joy of pulling with Loon Ross. Hi there, and welcome to... We have a lot of gambling to do, but, you know, we need to realize that not always going to be lucky, so we must approach this calmly, and we don't count any missed pulls as mistakes. No, those are just happy little accidents. Just like the happy little accident I make every time I keep letting my finger slip onto the spend more money button. Now then, shall we begin? That does not look very promising off the gate. I wasn't very hopeful that I would get anything off the bat, the rip. That was the word I was going for. But sometimes you gotta start slow in life, you know? You let the chain ball go, you click it, it does the pulling, nothing new, not entirely surprised here, not disappointed. No gold, unfortunate. Just a bunch of stuff, and Jesus Christ, why does this love giving me... Why do I have... We want blue? Oh, we want blue. Also, that just feels like a lot of Otis shards. Why is that a thing that's going on right now? You know what? Happy little accidents. Maybe I'll be able to pull another... I won't be able to pull another identity. Wait, hold on. 10... I was weighing some math in my head. Decided to stop. And, we're just gonna keep going again. Zora, please stop trying. You will never succeed. Alright, become blue. This is a disappointing lack of blue. Alright, feel the ball. Click the ball. There appears to be no more blue. But hey, at least I'm still getting the extra ego shards that I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with. This will not do well enough, I believe. Now, before continuing, it's important to stretch. And as with anything, I've gotten my pull finger a little bit dirty, so we're just gonna dip it under my desk and, well, as you know, just beat the devil out of it. Ow, I actually beat the hell out of my finger that. I am gonna keep doing that every few pulls. Dear God, ow, pray for my finger. That actually hurts, but I'm willing to... It's protruding a bunch of heat. Now it's hot. So as I click these buttons with the fiery finger, we get blue. This is not blue. This is not blue. This is in fact red. Give me the blue. I'm touching the red with my hot finger. My finger is uncomfortably hot. I forget that aggression does that to things. That is very unfortunate. Oh, right, I forget you can click these. I genuinely forget you can click these one at a time. You think that's orange? That's very fair, because it changes color depending on what monitor I'm using it. However, on my more color accurate monitor, it does appear more red than orange. Therefore, I choose to say red. Because that appears ever so slightly more accurate. Why did I hit return? Well, right back into it, I say. Sometimes you gotta back out and go back. Seriously, it looks very different color between the two. Jeez, I wonder when my computer has display issues. Give me blue. Metamorphosizes into blue. I hit return. Yes, I did. I in fact did, although it does not appear to have done much of anything. Just more ego shards. Just more ego shards. But why do I keep clicking return? Wait, what? Oh, does it make you click return when the method changes? Either way, does not matter, for I am here to continue to click the button. Dear God, this button does not like giving me anything that is the color blue. I guess what are the exact odds? I should probably have looked at that. Unfortunate, but hey.
공평하게
Oh.
죽음을 뭐랬더라. 아무튼 다 박살내러 왔다.
Well, that was the last 2-star or 2-0 in the generals that I did not have. So hey, the odds don't matter if you just gamble hard enough. You're not incorrect. Which is why we keep pressing the button. And close the eyes. This sounds different. I feel as though my eyes have blue upon them even though they are closed. I probably am just wishful thinking here. I'm absolutely. God damn it. I am only funded by the people here who throw money at me. And YouTube giving me however much in the tiny little ad revenue it gives me for these things. How are the polls
Greetings.
going?
How are the ego polls going?
Oh, Jesus Christ, why are you vaguely a valley girl? God, just that, of all things that voice could become. That is the one thing I will say is not a happy little accident, and is indeed a mistake. going poorly. We've only gone through... Oh god, we've already gone through 60. On the bright side, I did manage to get my last 2-star ID from the general extractions. Therefore, that's kind of just a thing. That is like a completionist thing. I continue to see no blue. Touch the ball, touch the ball, touch the ball. God. Disappointment continues to befall me. Small sum of $20 odd. It was 20 and it was odd. Yes. Alright, 70 pulls. I still have only gotten 2 Man, this is... What is it with do events just... Events just like to not give me a whole lot, I'm realizing. Walpurgeist didn't give me a lot until after I got the... Yeah, but for some reason, events just do not like to give me anything good. We are continuing to go. Oh god, the number, it keeps going down. But the odds, they will never change. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know this was a thing you could do. This noise is very anxiety-inducing. Why is that a thing you can do? And why does it do nothing in this screen? Is this legitimately limited? I mean, indeed. Is very limited. Well, interesting. I have not even gotten anything over a 2-star thing. We keep going. God, this is... Alright, let us listen to anxiety once more. I love inducing anxiety upon myself for no apparent reason. God damn it. Give me something. Anything.
다시 돌아왔다. 개소린가. 그 찢어 발견 올 저택놈들을 마주하라.
Well, that sinking team just got a lot better.
I was about to say, I know what I am doing, real quick. Oh hey, and you again. Hold on. Hold on, we go in here, we go here. This is officially... Okay, hold on, wait, didn't I have another actual... Like, these are just random teams. Yeah, this is the pure tremor. This is just a bunch of tremor. The actual charge. Yeah, this is the one that just had literally everything that involves sinking. We're just going to, do that one there. Not Arknights, but I'm also not complaining about that. I am going to complain about a few things here. Well, unfortunate that the team no longer has any real use of the charge occurred. But hey, how are my... Actually...
요즘
Okay, well, we'll almost have enough for another Sinclair thing. Interesting. Arknights mentioned? Yes, because the crossover that is going on. And also, god damn it, my luck is not liking me right now. Alright, we've got... Alright, well... Everyone, I'm going to need everyone to, whatchamacallit? The thumb one's fine. I would like to say. Yes. Okay, so everyone, I'm requesting, I may not even be a Dragon Ball fan, do the Spirit Bomb thing, raise hands to the air, give me some level of energy. And together we will defeat the luck demons. Also make silly noises as you do it. I don't care where you are, I don't care who's around you. The more people, the better. If they see you making the weird noises, their energy involuntarily gets sucked to you as well. I trust that everyone has sent enough. Well, this doesn't look very blue behind the hand I'm using to cover my screen. It also doesn't look very blue in the OBS preview that I'm looking at. Alright, well, anxiety time. You know, I was hoping to wish to turn anxiety into okay then.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하진 마라.
I have achieved horse. I have achieved horse. And real quick, it only took 110 pulls. You know, I guess that is actually not okay. So on a okay, approximating approximations. I make the approximations.
Took me 280 to get all the egos and why I sang ideality for the last one.
Fert, enjoy the puberty, because goddamn, that was a hell of a voice crack. Congratulations, you finally made it. Now you're going to hibernate for a week. You know what? Fair enough. Hold on. So I was trying to do the odds on that one. That is approximately oh, actually, yeah, no, that's like a 1 in 1,000 odds of getting any of them at any given time. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. We continue to go. Didn't even have to be. All right. Well, I can't say I expected much of anything beyond that. Anxiety cometh again, everyone. What was that opening? Does anyone remember that old movie logo thing? What was it, THX, the one that was the incredibly loud one that just had the overwhelming note? That's what this is reminding me of. Imagine it were 2 in a row. Imagine it were 2 in a row. Well. What? Where did my mouse get? My mouse has escaped the Limbus. My mouse has gone down to the text-to-speech code. Okay, you're getting back into the game. Hi, mouse. How you doing? All right. 2 more pulls from this. Seriously, I must ask, who at Project Moon decided this was something you needed to be able to do? I'm not exactly complaining, I am merely confused. God damn it. And why is it not present here? I would have liked to be able to anxiety myself every screen possible. But no, can't anxiety myself here. Why can't I? Those were indeed words. Alright, well, this is the last pull I have for now. Listen here, you beautiful ball. You ball of dear God, okay, man, who would have thought that getting closer to a thing makes it look bigger? Simply used to get other angles. Very true, actually. I will say there is a problem. I may have used a bunch of shards relatively recently. Although I did, what was it? Just got some random got some IDs assortedly, just because I had them. Oh god damn it. The way it was, how fun. Alright. No, dang it. Well, it was not unworth it to hope, just but a little bit. So, you know, 140 pulls, not actually all that horrible. And hey, you now have WoW. Also, right, this one works in the way of you do the... You pretty much need to at least thread spin it once so that the passive actually works and builds it correct. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm not pulling anymore. Get this damn thing off of me. Also, YouTube, if you're not gonna give that one out, there, okay. All you had to say was, God damn it, and then Big Bird wanted to know your location. Big Bird does not... Get this thing off of my head now. It's no longer needed. Not until we pull again. I will also point out,
Big Bird wants to know your current location.
Why are you progressively more and more like Valley Girl or something for it? You're very confusing right now. You are very confusing. Also, okay, more yeah. So I have 46 and blasted with the ego. Yes, but yeah, but without thread spinning at once, it seems basically worthless. What about you? That's what you're up there and also perfectly valid for the member gunning. For the membergoon, the hamburgun, the hamburgerbing, the gun, the bing bang. Yeah, to function. I actually, how many eagles have I even? I don't think I've thread spin enough. I need to thread spin more of them, but also. Oh wait, this is a. Oh my god, friggin'. Please help. Why are you begging for money to be thrown at me? Look, here's the thing. I want to go through the... Hold on. How much of this do I have? Enough? Plus there's like 400 from the event. Okay, what do I even want to updo? The Big Bang Burger. Yes, it goes into your mouth, explodes, and then your mouth is in pain, but pleasured. Yeah, sure. We'll throw that in there to make it actually worth it, because otherwise, why would I ever click that? What gets new on this one? Gain 2 offensive level up. The fourth one deals. Yeah. Okay. That just. Okay. Yeah. That's just. You're here, front. You're hungry, right? Then eat. Yeah. All right. Well, we have achieved horse, and inadvertently we also achieved this, which I was planning on getting whenever I got enough stuff for him. But hey, I'll take it early, I guess. Man, the game really just wants me to do sinking stuff. We'll get him up real quick. Emo Cliff Boy, you're gonna have a lot harder of a time doing numbers on him. Now, I have a strange feeling. Hold on. 33 is the current level. Yeah, there we go. Get him to 33. So his
special skill 3 became a copy pasta.
His special skill 3. You mean this one? The Lament, Mourn, and Despair? Or the goddamn Wait, corset? Corset? He wearing I don't think he wearing the corset. Also, yeah, this was the quote-unquote... This is just the team where I just threw everything that had sinking onto it. This is the charge sinking at the moment. Oh! My brain deleted the T. So I read that as I need to take his goddamn corset off. That's where my confusion came from. Suddenly a lot of sense is made. Suddenly a lot more sense is made. Wait a minute. Yep. Confusion has been alleviated. Yep. Makes sense. That makes sense now.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Also, hold on a minute.
아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
Okay. So. My brain is trying to... Ow. My brain is trying to... You just got home? How dare you have just gotten home? You couldn't have been home for 15 years? D&D is weird. Yeah, well, yes. Always be home. We both had long days. I too have. Wait, what did I do today? I feel like I had a level of a long day, but I also don't remember it. Either way. This plays a lot more. Here's true, making me happy. Yeah, this is definitely soothing and happy and not at all panic-inducing. Ignore the Gyaz apocalypse roars, god screams, random beach volleyburs, PTSD induced by Lovetown, assorted FNAFage. What else is in my sound effects folder? Hold on. What else is all in my sound effects folder that is definitely calming? Exhibit A. What else is in you? What else have I stuffed in you? Crowds are worse, fair enough. Oh yes, the horror that is German milk, the random times that a rabbit drops bunny coat on us. Literally just a bang. Creeper. Discord ping, you should probably check that. The devastating Piddly Pumperson. Worse than a soundboard. You know, okay, look, I may or may not 110% agree with this, and I may or may not. I think I've gotten better of it as of late. But if place too crowded, me do feel very uncomfortable a lot of time. Or at the very least, it is very draining. It depends. I fluctuate over the years and day to day on what I can handle. Because there were I'll point to the time I went to the gay club and was dancing on the floor that one time many years ago. Still had to step outside with my friend's girlfriend because the two introverts were getting a little too much in there, and we were the two who were out early, but still I was able to be in a crowd. Cambodia made you have it. Jeez, yeah, no, unfortunate. Wait, why is there an audio file entitled Smill? Oh, that is just the Mountain of Smiling Bodies sound effect. I titled it Smill because funny. Nemesis. I was just like, why did... Smill is a visual, not a audio. Then I remembered, it's a visual. It's a visual. I don't know. As soon as I said visual, it also a random high pitch, whiny engine thing decided to do its whining. Arknights time. I mean, it could also be yap time. I felt like I had something to yap about in this slot, but yeah, screw it. We're going into here. Take place. Confirm. View the story. How many? Oh, 14 state. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is... Okay, hold on. This is... Wait. Hard? Wait. Does this raise your levels appropriately, or does this just kind of shaft you if it wants to do that? Does it raise your levels to meet the 55, or like mirror dungeons, or how does that work in this case? Level max equal. Oh, and max equal optimize. Oh, okay. Okay. The enemies are super weak. I'm not doubting that. I have increased... Actually, oh, shush! Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, okay, so this team as well. Just gotta make sure... Yeah, equip you. Make sure you're equipped on all of them. Just because, for the sake of that... Did I put you on... Apparently I didn't bother with the depression team. Screw it, I don't even care. You're not even properly on this team. Neither. Not this one either. What team is this one again? This is... Oh, this is the full just Tremor team. Like, we're just putting that on every wing. Every wing. The moment I get this uptied to at least 3, because 3 seems to be the standard I have around here. You're also just here because you're effectively, technically. After I put levels in to go upties, get you. Either way. Back to this. Uptie 4, very good. Yeah, Uptie 4 is a notable power boost for some, I've noticed. Based on the reading I have done. Please claim your progress. Please click. Also, happy weekend to everyone. I never say this because I rarely ever stream on today. It is, it's either Friday evening or Saturday morning, people. Everyone just... Wait. Some of your oven... Your oven? So the baby oven decided to attempt to self-destruct today. What? Oh yeah, also the baby oven decided to overheat and attempt to self-destruct today. I'm so confused as to what that There are a few interpretations of that. Are you... Like, that just gives me an image of, like, what is it? The Watergate sub, but it's a uterus. That is my envisionment of the current scenario that is painted in blood before me right now. Who can explain? Have you two been spending time together? You know what? Yeah, fair enough. We're just going into... Oh. Ah. So it limits to which ones you can do. Oh, because you have the Eagle, therefore you can... Oh, wait, what? Why? Wait. I understand Ding Dong and Bing. Why Isung specific? I'm sure it'll explain it in some way, but I was gonna say, like, Faust is the one who has the unique Eagle. Run into a cramps, unfortunately. Okay, that makes more sense. The way you describe... Okay, maybe this is my brain's like, yes, I've heard people complain about the period cramps in general. Maybe my brain was used to that. I wasn't expecting... The way it was described, I was expecting catastrophe of the cataclysmic catacombs. I'll see why in the story. Okay, also, you said ego upties were... Whatchamacallit? Were taken care of. Does that also take care of identity upties, or is that... What do I need to worry about in regards to anything right now? Because also, I do not want... Oh! Oh, yeah, no, that's up tie-4ing everything. Okay. You're back in bed? What about front in bed? What about front in bed? You know, screw it. If they're all getting up tie 4, I'm using the ones I don't actually have up to 4. God, I wish you had a better depression unit. You will hit me up as long as you don't hit me down. Actually, maybe do. I struggle to sleep sometimes. Maybe you can punch me hard enough to just knock me out. That might be a preferable alternative, Sir Nash. To some does hard mode level everything to 55 automatically? Those tiny toy ovens that got banned because the figure burned and banned in the 2000s. The Easy Bake Oven? I never had one, but I had heard about them, and yeah, like, wasn't there also, like, your fingers could get stuck in them? It wasn't burnt, it was that your fingers could get stuck in them as well. Yeah, man, the toys over the course of history is wild. You still have one? Can your finger still fit in the slit? Ugh. Does not auto-level everything to max for you? Okay. Hit down with foot on me? Okay, can you at least walk all over my back? It's quite tight and I could use a massage. Oh, never mind. It does not, yeah. Yeah, because remember, I don't even think I'm capable. What is the max? I think the max level I even have unlocked is 40. So I literally can't even do hard. I mean, I could. I could do it hard mode. Potentially, yes. To battle!
진리를 열기 위해.
To battle and to depression! I was approximately a year into the future from the last time Loon decided to touch Dante. Which, by the way, we will continue Kanto 5 on the normal time slot scheduled upon its weekly coming. I have the thumbnail ready, I just need to schedule it. That's all the words I wanted to say, I think. Did I? Think. Also... I don't know why, I can tell it's not. I can tell it's not upon close looking. But... Karasu, your profile picture with the tiny, tiny, tiny pixels of the YouTube chat and also my terrible vision looks loosely like a dog. Looks loosely like a mildly sad dog. I don't know why. I just saw that and I'm just like, now I can't unsee it. There, for one being, I'm assuming look, YouTube gives me very tiny pixels, and my eyesight is terrible. If I lean in close, I can see it better. But also, maybe it's just because there's other dogs around here. Also impressive back and forth. That's the fourth thing there for how to make this into lore. It's that one I feel is among the easiest of lore. we have a weird pyramid scheme going on here. Of me at the top, we have my moderators. Thumb has Thumb's own moderators, and then we have this one at chiropractor appointment. Yeah, look, it doesn't Zora, I saw that. Being tall usually leads to back pain. Also, does not help that I was hit by a car at one point. That kind of accelerated the no goodness of back. Oh yes. Exploring a lobotomy corporation branch wait. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna think about that too hard because that enters into spoiler territory. Because I'm just like, wait a minute. At the end of Kanto 8.5, the event we just did, he was in a lobotomy corporation. That don't make no sense to my brain. My consciousness sinks into the depths. Well, hey, do I have a team for you with that? The sense of cognition itself. The sense of cognition itself, a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. Or why I need one? I went to see one for many years. I also should probably see a doctor at some point, but after I've told the story of the reason I don't see doctors, or I haven't seen a doctor in a long time, is because the last time I did, I walked away with them saying, well, we don't know what's wrong with you. Come back if it gets worse. Here's a $2,000 bill that you owe us. So I'm kind of not really, my experience with doctors has been... Amara, this makes zero sense without this reading. You also just remember, without certain levels of context, I am going to simply have to be like, well, I'm a little confused, and we're moving on because I presume I'm going to get the context later. We ran into an abnormality. Did we now? But Salde told us that Pengwan's lobotomy corp branch. And man, am I real glad I got to the point where we figured out she was alive. Arrow does right. Yeah, because I've been to one. They do the crackly ding of back and other things that make muscle and grrng. But also, going to one... Yeah, I don't... That is doctor and medical related. Therefore, that is a big thing. I don't want to be taken advantage of in a system that seems to like exploiting people for money. Should be free of any abnormalities. Yeah, no, okay. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and I have no idea what the scale for that is, given I have not gotten up to this point in the journey yet. Deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality. Flash! I don't know why I wanted to see the flash again on a replay. A myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my unconsciousness when I'd realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? As long as the clock may tick, Dante. The sensation of my unconsciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Oh, I'm probably saying Dante, but cut off. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? Question. The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves. And a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. It's a very blurry, concerned expression. What a relief. I have no idea what she's supposed to sound like. Gregor, I think Dante has come through. Dang, right, okay, okay, I'm guessing the 4 that I get to choose from are the ones that got pulled. So, who are... I was about to ask further questions to the stranger with peculiarly long animal-like... peculiarly long animal-like ears. That is the... you know what? That is a way of putting it. I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. Jeremy's daughter... Wasn't this... Are they actually... Hold on. Are they bunny ears? They look more like the horse ears. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely managed... Okay, yeah, they look more bunny. But I managed to wake myself up from my slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so... were those animal ears after all? Yes, do not question it, Dante. Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. The friggin' most recent Yisang identity has the horse ears! This is not abnormal. This is very not abnormal. There is precedent for this, Dante. There is precedent for this, Dante. Shut up, Don! Don't ask for your inputs! I'm leaning back ever so slightly for a moment. So, where? We're standing by the Liberian coastline. How are you feeling? As of animal mutation, this shouldn't be abnormal. There's at least precedent of this. There is at least precedent of it. Yeah, I don't know the branch names off the top of my head. The snakes, the horse. Wait, isn't... I know the Ryoshi one was referred to as bunny. Man, this would be a lot easier if I just knew what the hell meant. Dude, I'm shaking your word. Look, there's precedent. Maybe it's not the most common. Seamal Hunts. Metal Gear intensifies. That's another franchise I haven't touched a whole lot of Other than Rising Revengeance, which I played many a year ago at this point. A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna mumble that word every time because funny. Yes, we're in Iberia. I hope that is just... Whoever decided lowercase L and capital I were the same thing when typed in most fonts? Why are you the way that you are? Who are the why is you? Why you decide is the way you made the thing that way? Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lakes. The Great Lake. Yeah, that one. Will not haunt. Yeah, I knew that one was. I knew that one was lie. I just forgot what it was. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. Yeah. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. Where is the thing I just dropped? I see, says the eyeless clock. Many dots. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the... Run into the sinners, then! The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Well, we hope they're not dead. Otherwise I'm going to find their pope to rewind them. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. Looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. Oh yeah, only me could fit that description. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's other clockheads. I don't know who got the knowing. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. Man, oh. Without a voice, without waiting for a voice to finish. Sorry, just noticed the earpiece there, and I had to be like, what is inside of your ear? So this clockhead does come in handy. It also rewinds the time and does the thingy. Also, this is just a thing I am noticing because, you know, it just happens every so often. Is it just me, or is his clock hand further progressed than it is where I am? Which means there's been at least one more tick in between Kanto 5 and Kanto 8, which makes a lot of sense. Manager Sunday. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar... It's really also weird to not have their voices as reference. Oh god, this is just going to reveal my ability to do any voices based off of hearing what they are doing at the time. I can't, god, doing the stuff without a reference. Look from an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face. And in the midst of this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor Honglu! Why did I... Let my voice crack as I go excited. This rabbit got you and told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and... Phew. I came fast as I could, and oh boy. I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you doing fine. Ugh. Bunny. Were you lost at sea? I have no idea. Also, Yeah, we're keeping the Honglu. I realize this is also right after the entire story that should have related to Honglu as well. So I'm like, I don't know if there's gonna be any difference in how his voice should be inclined, but hey, we'll get there eventually. I don't know what happened. I don't think I'm fine, though. I guess not having any way to drink water's finally come in handy. Wait, so... Is Dante incapable of drowning? Just get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Yeah. Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Oh, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. I don't know. Danger is relative. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy court branch? Jishun? Yeah, Jishun. Oh, okay. Jishin told us about. Every so often, it's like, oh yeah, we're just freaking all the Chinese stuff that's there. My brain wasn't in the Chinese mode right now. Yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality. And
Sichun.
yeah, Jishun. Chinese, I have a little bit more confidence in pronunciation of a few things than I do in other languages, so at least I have that one. I still have to repeat it a few times to hear myself right. Jishun, yeah. And got sucked into it before we even had a chance to do anything. Oh, Dante getting sucked in his spare time. I see how it is. Really thought that was it for us. Especially as you getting sucked in there too, manager bud. But when we came to, despite waking with our faces down some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. So it was quite a mess when we realized that you had gone missing. Yep, I read that right. My brain is functional enough to read the stuff. Yeah, so what do you think? Why do you think Oldest is like that? I figured she's more of a brown noser than a sucker. There's no follow-up to that. I'm just doing the pause because there's dots. I wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. I still don't know where we are. I'm kind of just grinning through it and hoping. So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake? That's what I would know. If you were there, you would be drifting through and blah blah laws and blah 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 blah. Oh, some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility. But it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't really seem like the eyes are given. Was the rabbit-eared lady said. Okay, it is rabbit-eared. The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra. I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Look, lady, we are not from your home. Terra? Ibera? Dante, we're all right there. I know nothing about Arknights either, therefore I have no idea what is going on here. I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms. A very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? Well, she knew I was Dante because someone told her my name. It's just that... It's just a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is... actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I am Amya. Amya, that is a... Amya. Amya. Hello, Shadow. Amya. Hello, Shadow. What? Why do I go into broken record mode so easily? Oh, God. Leader of the Rhodes Island... Oh, great. She's the mayor of Rhode Island. Please just call me Amya. I wasn't going to call you anything else. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. Dante is a pig confirmed. Seems as this rodeo... Yeah, that does just say rodeo. Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. Yeah, you know what? Better for you to not know what that is. I feel that's a... to be fair... Wait, no. To be fair... Oh, God. What was the thing in the... I'm trying to remember exactly. It was the Arbiter Claw, and whatever the hell the thing in the vat was. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the head. Eye-head claw. Eye-head claw. Arbiter. Oh, right. Arbiter of the head. Claw was claw. The eye. Okay, yep. That was the eye in the jar. Yep, nope. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, I remembered. You just reminded me what the names were. Man, I knew it was head, eye, claw, but I need to sometimes have words spoken to me to make sense of them. Also, sorry. It's Rhodes Island, not rodeo. No, we're in a rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. I think he's perfectly fine with names. I think he chooses to be this way. So, what you're saying is we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for any higher-ups at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Also, we're just glancing over the fact that she can understand Dante. Well, maybe we've stumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts, or the ruins, probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. Knowing the story Honglu is based off of, yeah, that tracks. Many dots. If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Oh, that's gonna happen. Stranded. Yeah, that's gonna happen at some point. Amiya stared at me with some concern, as though she felt my distress. Why is it I can't read the... I'm trying to read quickly, but also then my brain gets stuck in weird, like... I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia. Ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. It's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before, so... By the way, out of curiosity, to anyone who knows, what is the... This is a crossover. Does Limbus have stuff in Arknights now as well? If so, what does that look like? If also so, what actually is Arknights gameplay-wise? Because I looked it up and I still couldn't figure it out based on, like, the first few sets of images, because I'm relatively certain the first few sets of images are all just waifu. Seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. One-sided collab? Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. So it's just a one-time thing, the Limbus characters get the suck from the Arknights thing, and then the Arknights get to move on. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? I love that camera. Just, is a waifu tower defense game. Gotcha. Oh, he's lighting another cigarette up. What did I pressed a button. Billy on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village. While taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water too. Barely even got a wink of sleep since yesterday. Yeah, what was the crunching? Everyone's gotta be really tired then. So it's just you two out here for now? No. Ishmael and Isang are the other half of the search party. And we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud, but they also didn't hear the treasure Bobo. We got the news early thanks to Amya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. I'm presuming out of range. I think I literally just said that, and I am delusional into the thinking that I didn't already say that. Oh my god, I'm drinking water now. No one can stop me. I'm consuming liquid. Are we sure it's water? Look, I floated the joke idea of getting blackout drunk to not remember spoilers out. If I were actually planning on doing it, I wouldn't be hiding it. Also, I did not preparatorily eat enough. What the hell's my hair doing? Hold on. Oh, that's because my hair gets... Because of, like, the physics settings and such, when the hair, like, jolts back. Hold on. When the hair jolts back here, it does some weird stuff. I did not do any preparatory eating to make sure my stomach has enough in it to handle excessive drinking. Oh. We got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any other way of getting in touch with them, so they'll probably continue the search until the shift's done. Oh, are we talking about that? Fuck, the that of German continued to be in my way of talking. Are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Oh, right, you've been there. Wait, you've not been there yet. That's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're gonna have to rendezvous with them, with them other sceners anyway. Don't they become weird voices right now? So, let's head to the village for now. Many dots. Boop. Something seemed to pique Amya's interest as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. I was expecting a butt. I was expecting a very large butt at the end of that. Sure, I don't see why not. You hope to find manager buds, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Liberia that well either, but I should be able to offer some help. Maybe some help. Words are hard. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but to get a briefing before the mission. Before the mission? Close borders, huh? So how did you get in, Miss Amya? We followed Dr. Caltist. Dr. Calcit's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally?
Call it.
Wait. I would like to. Let me just pick up my phone. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, I would like to call the tits. I have tits on speed dial. Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Namya? She calls it silent. Oh god. Oh wait, okay, wait, what? Calcits. Oh, if it's a what type of a name is that? If that's a Japanese name, then usually T silent. Oh god, freaking. You know what? Wait, Google Translate. What do you auto translate? Funny enough, that is offering to. For some reason, was offering to translate it from Russian.
Calcit.
Calcit. I mean, the S is still silent. Hold on.
Calcit.
We're gonna trust the Google funny voice. We're gonna trust the Google funny voice for now on that one. We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. You mean the thing that looks like a black hole? Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? It's so weird to not have their voices here. And to just have, like, him lighting, or how many cigarettes has he's lit up 2 cigarettes in this conversation so far. Pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for mission. Wait. Does Dante's being able to rewind the clock also undo the cigarettes? Can you just smoke indefinitely and not have to worry about lung cancer? Are Ryoshu and Gregor safe from this? Yes.
Give my boy more cigarettes.
Why was there a demon in the background for it? Is there an ego corruption happening behind you? Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oripathy. Oripathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. Count how many cups of coffee he drinks per case, sometimes nearing 20. No, we're just fighting your manifested demons. For it, I presume you... I thought you made friends with those at this point, considering how often they seem to surround you. Behind for a second. You weren't as far behind as our resident Time Lord. Because that internet over there is somehow more Germany than German. Sometimes, too. I wouldn't know. I don't keep friends too well. And I don't interact with... Actually, that's less true in recent time. I'm just also very picky about who I keep as friends. Stop screwing with me. Well, your screwing is gonna computer you real good. Risk areas, huh? Wait. What about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own.
We were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop!
Wait, what? Amia's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Oh, bunny instincts. Then...
There!
As we stood about confused, Amia, noticing something, pointed towards the seashore, hidden behind large... I misread that as cabbage rock formation. Correct! Rock formation, God. Cabbages have infected my brain. What are we supposed to... Huh? Hello. There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword. That is also a thick greatsword. Bickering with two familiar faces.
Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry it. You needn't worry as you do. We have an ample experience battling monsters who are much like that.
Oh, good. We're all fighting together. Many dots. Many dots.
Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on.
Better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Man, considering this... It is weird to timeline jump because, you know, Kanto 5, where we left it. What the hell? This is completely... Wait, is that... Sorry, the friggin'... Oh, God. Sometimes I hate having eyes for as much that catch little details like this. Why is there just a random angle in her hair like this? Like, that almost looks like it's from another layer that was meant to be removed, and then it's weirdly added on there. This is completely unimportant, and like, you can look at this entire thing and just be like, yes, look at all the lovely, beautiful hair, and never know. Why do I have to notice these things? Why do I have to notice? Why do I have to be the noticer? Someone please lobotomize me. I would like to notice no more. I would like to notice no more. I wonder if you can even see that in, like, YouTube. Wait, I can't even see that in the OBS preview. Yeah, no, that... Hold on. Yeah, no, I can't even see it over there. Why must I notice things?
Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so... We've got a lot of questions to ask.
Isang Ishmael! Ah, people I know!
Dante, you're unarmed.
I almost read that as unharmed. Man, it is weird to... I need my reference voices.
And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long search.
Be happy, Ishmael.
What a relief. We're all really worried that we might never be able to find you. Why in the hell is she going into this accent right now? Jesus Christ, what y'all?
I went through like 15 accents there.
Well, we managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amia here. Amia? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters.
Scotty. Oh, Scotty. Fun. Yeah, that fun name.
Are those organisms the Seaborns, Dr.
I closed the Google Translate tab.
Calcits?
Thank you.
Mentioned? They're sea terrors to be specific. Less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me.
What? Oh, you're so self-important. Sea terrors? I hear the sticky noises. A Scotty ego, I can wonder why. Thigh and belly button window. genuinely, those are there, and those are great to look at, but I'm still just more obsessed with the corroded version being an orca with the ginger mane. That is honestly the most fascinating and best part of this whole thing.
When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. Oh, how pretty. At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It is as though the sea itself, is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lakes. At the Great Lake. But I'm not so sure anymore. Oh, don't worry, we're in the current timeline, I am at the Great Lake. That is where we are, technically, so you're right and wrong. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine to the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as this must seem to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. You think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? And am I glad I managed to get to Kanto 5 right in time for this one, because this would make no sense otherwise. I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? The senses say I got no fucking idea. It's unclear. Yeah, like exactly what I said. You just said it quicker. That's the closest comparison I could make is to the whales. Even that's not conclusive. Third cigarette. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Fight. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. Ah, we could try. So let's take them out. Go, Depression Squad.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
All right, Depression Squad time. God, I have no idea. Wait, yeah, you know what? Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna do that. Go.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
I'm just gonna hope.
열어드리죠.
Oh, you're slamming them with a key. That's what you're doing.
당신은 물론
Good job. Okay, well, that. How dare you sink the sinkers? How dare you sink my How dare you? Okay, well, that's not fun. What the music made me feel funky right there. Hold on. There we go. Music is going hard. The music made me feel some good funky, yes. That's good. Ow. Stop sinking my sinkers. That's a lot of enemies. That is a lot of enemies. Okay, well, you know. How much charge do you have? Oh, right. I need less charge on this now for the way it works. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you land more? Can you? Ishmael. Thank you. Ishmael. Thank you. Ishmael, land more heads. Do more damage. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, well, then Gregor immediately tries to make it quick so that I wouldn't notice. Meanwhile, Hong Lu is showing the good of that ID. Good job, Isang. Use your spicy bush. Gee, that is... Well, screw it, roll it. There's not really a point in saving the sinking deluge for when it can do really good damage, because there's not really going to be a time for that in a battle like this. You may as well just kill these things. May as well just kill these things. Okay, can you do more head? And beat them with the damn key.
열어드리죠.
Oh, okay. Well, everyone did a good enough. There would be 0 point in doing anything with this at this point. Other than it would be mildly amusing. Oh, right, it's even... Oh, I forgot it's also leveling up the stuff that I'm not using, which means I get the passives too.
직접 열어젖힌다.
Mission accomplished.
That mission accomplished caught me very off guard. Unmanned enemies have returned to the sea. Good work, everyone. Thank you. Phew. Didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. Well, the world's a big place. That lake may be great, but the world is greater. Because it's out again. Oh, it's taken us a whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. That is one way to word it. No, forget. Really? Also, a constant threat of death. Great. The sea monsters. The worse than death. Can we remind you that the whale eats you and spits you back up still alive, technically, but not really. Kind of. In a state of yesn't alive. You mean Arknights isn't? No, that's what I meant. I was like, that's unfortunate that it is not known for great music, but at the same time, he also is getting the chance to shine here. And ahead of a clock. What? I guess they're both technically true. Yeah, no, transforming with the identities and all that.
Well, nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door that we're supposed to be investigating.
Did Dante's clock tick a little too far? Nice to meet you, I guess.
I only hear a ticking clock.
Oh, you don't.
Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh.
What's up?
No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on here?
Huh? Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird it is. Look, you were in a lot, Dante. Dante, you were in a lot of stuff, and therefore makes sense.
Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey.
Okay, the bunny ears do it for you. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past, but I don't feel the uncanny sensation from the blue boy in Sinclair's past is definitely a way to describe Damien. What is it that someone called Damien? I know we got the self-insert OC, but then you've also got Sinclair's imaginary boyfriend. That one too. Damien is everything and nothing. So she can read me kind of like how Virgilius can, I guess. Did Virgil learn how to read him a little better in the time? Well, I don't think it's a bad thing.
That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out.
I could freeze time for us right here and no one would be the wiser.
So are we headed back?
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, Ms. Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back.
I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu.
Wait, Ishmael and Honglu.
Two words right out of my mouth. You already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise.
Wait, journey is long, perhaps ere the sun's fall would be what?
How long is the journey?
No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. Oh no, it's not very far, so we just need to walk
along the coastline for a bit. You do have a clock with you. Scotty quietly points in my direction.
Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why the clock head?
I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. Well, they don't know you didn't choose that. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. Words are English hard bad.
Coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live.
Now, what gives you that impression? The sea monsters? The rock?
Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how do people manage to build a village at a place like this?
The city folk are built different. City folk built different.
Those monsters... Those monsters are called... Seaborns or sea terrors, yes. I'm sure they posed certain difficulties. They were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish.
She's just telling us to be on our guard, right?
Scotty can be a bit curt. She's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there.
I swear silent stare ... is her main dialogue. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아, 머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데. 뭐, 다시 공부하면 되죠.
Ah, fun dialogue. Good job, Jesus. Well, good job, Honglu. Good job. Confirm. And this one is just reading, and as per tradition, we have gone an hour and a half into the stream. I have completed one node. Hell yes. I am going to commit. Be right back. Sorry, I like pressing buttons. But yes, be right back real quick.
forgot where all my buttons were. Hold on, there we go. Don't mind me. God, how is it I can never back out when I want to, and when I don't want to, I back out? I'm a special type of special. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like a ruin of one, isn't it?
It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together.
What do you mean as you take squishy steps? The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. What is hanging from the sky? Our steps leave no footprints in the wet, muddy ground. On it I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Faro Muerto. Pronunciation aside. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of a long, silent abandonment.
You don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either.
Well, yes, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on the free real estate. It syndicates corporation, fix it up, better than this at least. So where are the sinners?
Ah, there's a clearing down there, where...
We've been trapped betwixt the twain of great ships there. Oh wait, is this? I thought that. Hold on. It's question marks, and that looks like Sinclair's. Winds against our sail. Oh. And okay, yeah, this is freaking okay. There's. And that is when young Ishmael boomed Sir Command most present. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous, familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty building. Wait, what? Don Quixote? I swear that would have been Sinclair. Okay, it didn't match. She didn't speak in her normal hither, tither, thouist speech. Oh, that's... God dang it. I thought she was the weird green. I thought it said... Oh, God, my freaking... Without a voice reference, sometimes it's hard. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. Answers, yes. Answers, ye dogs, oarsmen. 'Tis the moment Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall what? Immediate sad face. Stop. Hold on. What do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael. Well, I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures in the great Manager Esquire. Apparently, where was this speech when you were giving your speech? Your colors and Sinclair's are so similar without a name. Ugh. Has returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. Oh, I found Clockhead. A burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary Sarkaz with a flaming head. I heard someone like that visit our humble village. Humble is no... Although exterior make elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Oh, okay. His is slightly darker green. God damn it. Ugh.
Yeah, they may look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are...
Vacant, blank face with many dots as your dialogue. How many Scotty with this?
Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two?
Oh, how's everyone's gambling? Mine got me the Gregor sword boy thing. And that was it for 140 pulls thusly fareth.
They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Misamia, leader of Rhodes Island.
You got it all? Yes. How much gambling did that take? I forget. I forget what was said when I was busy doing the. On the bright, I will say I did actually also, whatchamacallit. In the gambling, I did also pull Wild Hunt Heathclick. Heathclick? With how many jokes about the Heathcliff bar. Everything in 16 10 pulls, greater than 160. Oh damn, two back to back. In 10 pulls. Yeah, no, I think oh god, I need to check how many.
And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while.
Oh, yeah. With us?
We believe that the dimensional door which we at Rhodes Island are investigating has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia.
As Zamia was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Their conversation managed to convince them that we're not a threat. I sure hope so. They're gonna start poking you with sticks.
Are you friends of our saviors?
Saviors?
Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet
oh god, her speak is not compatible with my tongue.
Yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed.
Be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis.
Ah, the
no paid loser from the to announce.
Oh! Also gives 2 10 pulls at the cost of 2. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have not been doing the monthly. Things. I kind of just go with the flow as I do.
Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact.
How do you make eye contact with a clock?
I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. That was not. So I'm guessing something did happen.
260 pulls? Had you been saving? Or was there money put into that one for it?
They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival.
180 to get your first. Jesus, I felt I was unlucky. Although, to be fair. Thermal Crescendo gives 3 temples over the course of a month.
I've been saving for I have not been pulling for any Heist House.
Heisau? Heist House! Is that how it's pronounced? Have we been mispronouncing it? Is it really Heisau? Yes, I know you're despisal for them. I know you're despisal for them. I just have them all. I have all of them except for Otis because I want them for completionist's sake.
What business do you have here? What business do outsiders have here?
What the hell are your... Those are the most horizontal ears I've ever seen.
What do they want? What if they're from the Inquisition?
Oh no, what do we do after all we went through to get here?
You currently have 53k?
Oh, goddamn.
Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appear to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are.
Be hilarious if they showed up in N-Corp with their N-Corp gear on. That'd be friggin' hilarious.
I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all
Yeah. You like to see your disciple is influencing you, Thumb. Influence each other. Become symbiotic. They're all curmudgeons. Less ST and C than PTSD.
You can't do that, Rusty. We can't pillage the storage deposits. Looks like they already have it hard enough as is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should they just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts ere we are to decide our lodging. Oh, the war, much more idea. Yeah, you two get inside of each other. You gotta just conglomerate. What's the word I used for that? Yeah, become a conglomerate. Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps. But I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this. Though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. Huh. Become a major concoction? Yes! Discord should do that now. Do that, I am my eyes. We'll find. Meanwhile, me staring at the Discord. I'm looking back at the game to make progress. Ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. Hi, we're from this company. We're fixers of justice. You're bigger and closer than normal. Yeah, that fixes of. Oi! Don't you know how to? Don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers. Yes, when you don't know what fixers are. Many dots. That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief! This does not concern you. It is not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power their... Excuse me. Seems to power their heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source, which the stability would need to be further studied. This technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. Oh, that's an exclamation, not an I. Don't mind me just staring at the horde. Just staring at that horde real quick, like, interesting. The dragon do indeed have that. Do indeed have that there. Oh, trust me, I've had the Discord up to the side with my eyes like peripherally, like. So I've been waiting for the pop-up to pop up. You identified Holdup merely by glancing at this blueprint? Yes. As the final boss of Limbus, and that makes me glad that Limbus ain't PvP, because we already have Yuki as the final boss of Yu-Gi-Oh! 750 more lunacy. Oh, I got 750 more lunacy on the mirror dungeon runs as well, which I think that adds up to another pull if I'm not mathing wrong. Yeah, that adds up to another pull with the current lunacy. Actually, to be fair, I don't know. Oh God, on the topic of the monthly stuff, I don't know if I get full value out of it, because there are some days I think I forget to log in. I don't know if I'd remember for a month straight. You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, you are promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps, by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came.
Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? I don't know. Dive in. You could, if look, no water hole, therefore waterproof.
Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch.
A hunch? Look, it's all we have, Dante. Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her Gesellschaft has to be...
Noises were encountered in the repair process, I presume.
Faust smiles faintly as she looks around and pulls me in by my hems. She whispers in a low voice.
The connection to the Gesellschaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante.
Or better than the old one, I would hope. First off, good for you. Second off, I would hope it's an improvement. I guess the alternative would be old one broke, so you had to make do with something, but you know what? Good for you. Always good to make improvements when you can. Was it full new computer, or was it upgrades to the old one, if I may ask? I don't have the money I don't have the money nor need to engage in PC building as too much of a hobby, but I do have 2 PCs that I have built. Either we have PC number old and PC number new. New is under my desk. I can't bang it. So it's still connected, at least.
Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking dozens of hours. My current calculation.
Oh, great. Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension?
The code should be identical. We've been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time. Unlike the situation back aboard the warp
train. Okay, good to know. I mean, I guess there are encounters in the mirror dungeon that would hint at this, but also confirmed. They end up on a warp train with an incident at some point. So to get back to where we came from...
Indeed, traveling through the pathway is most feasible solution.
And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea?
Yes. I'm also a genius, after all.
Yes, yes, you genius.
Amiya conjectured that we probably came through the dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. There's high likelihood, yes.
At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? Oh. Brim Club? I mean, I've heard of the existence of it, but also my involvement with the Devil May Cry franchise is I've seen like the cutscenes and some gameplay of 5, little bits and pieces of the rest, and listened to the music of. I've listened to Devil Trigger, Bury the Light, and Subhuman, which are like the 3 main things from Devil May Cry 5. Because good music is good music regardless. Also, this is a very random. Whatchamacallit? You know what else I read? You have to. Oh my god! From like the mid 2010, well, it had non-functional screen, can't update past Windows 10. Oh right, which is ending this year or something. Yeah, in like a month, support is ending for Windows 10. Also, I have an MSI Red Dragon laptop in. That is my old laptop that sits in my closet right now. I think it's late 2010s for me. It's 2018 is the year. 2017, I think, is when I got it. Yeah, 2017 is when I got it. Yeah, that thing actually, for a laptop, it still runs well. I don't think it would be able to get off of Windows 10 with how, you know, a Windows 11 is, suboptimal.
As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals.
Yay!
It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get
get its core parts ship shape again. Executive manager, good to know. Even all this way in the future, you are. Yeah. You're just giving a report, but that face is like, yes, just let me brown nose you, Dante. I'll be staying here a few more days then. How'd you manage last night? Like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Well, now you can sleep. And know that if you die, Dante get to bring you back, like, rewind. Still, we weren't called thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Couldn't get OBS over the new, doesn't recognize your microphone? Oh, great. Oh, wait, okay. Microphone problems, God. Okay. This is me ranting about some stuff. Specifically, hi, Frank. Specifically, and bye, Frank. Specifically, Moss Windows you'll never need, they said, which is why they kill it. Because if that statement is true, which it probably was, stream your gambling with zero audio. May I ask, well, given your old computer, I guess I'm going to assume USB microphone, but USB microphone or XLR setup, and also friggin', this is a thing with my XLR setup where for some reason, Go XLR is supposed to have like a chat mic thing or like a stream mic thing. That has never actually been what it, like, it doesn't matter how I route it, it never properly works with the mic. It, for some reason, USB, I figured as much, but yeah, it for some reason, chat audio only goes to sample, which is the one where you're supposed to be able to play like the little, you can have little pre-bit sound recordings. And for some reason, it goes onto the wrong audio track, has for years, except for a few times in really niche cases during collaboration streams, like in Discord calls, where it freaking becomes Schrodinger's audio, where it's both dead and alive on different audio tracks depending on observation. That was more of an excuse for me to rant. But as a question, what does it detect your microphone as, if not a microphone? Or is it just like, unrecognized USB device? Or this thing has something that we don't like to touch? Have I tried killing it everywhere? So, there is actually... Image pop-up says USB not recognized. Okay, that is funky. That is definitely funky. I haven't used a USB microphone in... No, I've technically plugged in my USB microphone, but I haven't used a USB microphone properly in a while. And by a while, I mean a few years, but... Ugh. Yikes, that is an annoyance. That is an annoyance.
Not to mention how they helped us a ton with the local map that they did us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for?
Oh, looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed.
Must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis's efforts at repairing their ship. Yet, the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. Happy.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of what could be causing the problem. I'm wondering if your mic is old and or it's just something being weird, or might be a thing of an old, what type of USB ports? USB 2, 2 or 3 or friggin' C or anything like that? That's, and not be a chunky slideshow. What is I don't even know what the lowest visual settings of this game look like. And I'm a little bit tempted to just see that. Yeah, I do have to... I know some audio stuff is a little bit weird, like, with different USB types. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? The worst with the old computer. This is an oddly specific thing, but the Go XLR, the manual specifically says to plug it into a USB 2.0 instead of a 3.0 because it's more compatibly designed for that. I don't know if something about that updated it, but it might be, if it worked with the old computer, then I'm guessing it's a bit of an older microphone potentially, or at least it's not like a brand new one. Maybe checking on the,
I don't know, the type of the USB. Check it, trying different ports if you haven't already, I guess, but... That is assuming you haven't tried that already, I guess. I should have... Yeah. Welcome to Loon attempts to do tech support, knowing only one of many, many details that are needed to do things like this.
That's what we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Roger keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply, and when they're already pretty tight, you know?
She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. That doesn't surprise me. Heard of the maybe the computer and the microphone. Oh, you mean your old? Do you mean your old computer, or is about the same age as the old microphone? If so, then it might actually be. Yeah, that might. That shouldn't be an issue. Don't mind the zippering that I'm doing right now. They did offer some nice dried fish things, but we refuse. Line about taking food from the needy? Yes? Okay. Actually, out of curiosity, I don't know if I would even know the name of the mic, but what is name of mic? So it's like almost 10 years old now if you said mid-2010s. What is the name of the mic if you know that, and if I recognize it, maybe that'd be, I don't know. Because some USB stuff also requires like stupid third-party software and such. I don't know. Not required is a... slightly more angry looking many dots. Scotty, how much of your dialogue is just many dots? You need to concern yourself with no need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You've done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice. From her mother, it was her... Oh, okay, it was her old stuff. Okay. Yeah, then some... Yeah. Where's the old one? My brain is clicking into overdrive, but it's also coming up with nothing because I'm just like... Yeah, other than try other USB things, or see if Windows has any details on not recognizing it, if you can do that. Because it should have... I don't know, digging into logs feels a bit extreme for this, but... There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay in the night?
We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night.
Oh. Are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Probably you as well.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday.
Catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me. For the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. How does... And to all USB boards of the computer? Okay, yeah, figured as much. You may have tried that one already. This is where my ideas draw a blank. This is where if I were oh, god damn it. If this were a chatting stream, I would turn this into a full-on tech support section, but I don't want to fully derail the Limbus company stuff to be like, and now we are tech support. Yeah, that is totally on brand if I would do... Hold on. This is totally on brand. I'm derailing this to become a tech support stream. USB, my... I cannot... Hold on. After the will, figure out the issues, the change law from Windows 10. Yeah, they... How long have I been on Windows 11? Because I updated when they made the announcement because like, yeah, screw it. I wonder... Have you looked at the sound mixer settings to see if something pops up in there as well? I'm throwing stuff out there. Hold on, sorry, exactly what you were saying. Check it out. This says USB not recognized. Mic. USB not recognized. Windows 11 minus AIB. because I don't want that summary. This is a Facebook post from 3 years ago. That is very specific. Oh, great. I love all the hyper-specific things. Z690 page 2. That is MSI thing. USB microphone only randomly working on Pixel 6. What the hell? S22. UI. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is... I do apologize. My random Googling is not... Windows 11 or if the same go try and put in Windows. Okay. Interesting. I apologize. My quick Googling of derailment has not yielded anything. I deep apologize. I deep in apologism.
Honored guests? I heard what happened from our four who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I heard that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. The face of a hag you can trust. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there.
It's Otis. What do you expect? Many dots.
Can I stay in your village too, Chief?
The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. Faro Muerto. Ooh, fun. Oh, that one. Does it have any logos or anything to distinguish it? Because I think that might be. Hold on. Zoom in. Add more compression by doing this. Hold on. Do this. Google reverse image search time. Man, I mistyped. I literally just tried to Google, and hold on. Can I search by image? That. What is this? What is this? How to use? What is this called? How much is it worth? Thank you, Google recommendations for the inverted search. Nope, these don't. Man, even reverse image search. It's giving me flash. It's giving me waterproof flashlights. Google reverse image search thinks your microphone is a flashlight. Pseudotac. What the hell? Pseudotac. That is a brand I have never. Pseudotac. Oh. Well, that helped. Professional studio condenser microphone. Yeah, I was gonna say. That one there, that one goes USB. That one also goes. Yeah, that one. Professional studio condenser microphone. TSA. That. Man, okay, I'm just gonna say this. Professional studio condenser Professional studio and $50 do not go together in the microphone world. Okay, so professional studio this is what it looks like. Hold on, that's what this whole thing looks like. That USB not recognized. Okay, those are videos. Okay, this is just a thing in general that is coming up here. I have no idea if this is helpful or something that you've done. If you are using Windows, I'm just going to read this verbatim. If you're using Windows 10 or 11, open the device manager on your computer and look for any unrecognized or disabled devices. If you see your USB microphone listed with a yellow exclamation mark or as an unrecognized device, right-click it and select Update Driver or Enable to see if that resolves the issue. That is I have no idea. Okay, that one's a device manager. Because if it says it's unrecognized, it at least knows that a USB is plugged into it. It just doesn't know what it is. That makes sense. That makes enough sense. I'm keeping that tab open in case that doesn't do anything. I still find it hilarious that it thought I was looking at a flashlight. Google reverse image search. Yes, this is a flashlight. Admittedly, I did in fact zoom in to just the microphone, not the arm or anything. So that probably confused it. But God, it brought me to a flashlight that is $400. Do I buy the $400 flashlight? Donate $400 for me to buy the $400 flashlight.
And please, do let me know if you find yourself without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel.
Oh, you better not go back on your word later. Another kind of local delicacy, so wait. Dried fish like they're eating earlier, maybe?
Oh, let's see. See the specific bunny-eared girl? Oh yeah, I guess, Kuda, you haven't been involved in any of the streams too much lately. The Arknights collab has been, has been talked about for a while now.
Hey, Chief.
What is it?
Just how are you surviving out here? By the sea.
You are... I see why Ishmael got an ego of her, because both of them have PTSW, post-traumatic stress of water.
For it, the employee. Shadowhunter run. TM Plaugus screens, but hat 69 at 7.
Kuda, did you snort cocaine or something? Why the hell were you so fast? Alright, we found Kuda's drug of the night! It is cocaine!
Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. But we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive.
Can you have more have different dialogue.
The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here.
Huh? We're going somewhere at this hour?
What percentage of her dialogue is dots? Yeah!
Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this is something to do with the coast. Yeah.
You had to drink your Coke dry. What would ingesting Coke via the mouth do?
Do you understand the Eiger language?
Eiger language? No, how in the piss is that pronounced?
Dante, Scotty just... Oh, wait. Dante? Scotty just spoke in Igerian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty in the Chief's conversation because I don't speak Igerian. Oh, okay.
Alright, let's get into Limbus. Limbus got into Arknights. Dimensional portal, Sinners, and Dante got pulled, seemingly. Some reason it's working now. Did you try anything different, or did it just decide to poofity doofity work? Outside of the collab? What do you mean outside of the collab? This is just... In lore, there is some weird dimensional portal, dimensional door thingy.
Maybe is there enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke for them to comprehend the meaning?
See it recognized now in Device Manager. It didn't. Okay, well, where did my ghost go? Weird coincidence. Yeah, weird coincidence. Oh! My chair decided to do a 180. Oh, how art thou? Why, yep. Don Quixote, I see that. How art thou? I see Don Quixote has taken over Ethan's body. Maybe just seeing it in the Device Manager fixed it. You are confused? Look, you ever wonder why the saying, have you tried turning it off and on again, exists? It's because sometimes the simplest, most stupid things work. Maybe just seeing that it was in the... Maybe just booting up Device Manager made it actually look and be like, oh, it's a microphone.
Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see.
You're all too slow to see. Wow. Which was our version of the Limbus or I have no idea anything about Arknights. So.
Greetings, glossy Ethan. Greetings and salutations. How art thou?
You definitely took cocaine. You did this step before? Yes, but this time. I'm guessing you maybe were holding Control C, or you were holding to highlight as the chat messaged. As a different chat message happened, which kicked it up, which meant you were still holding, which means it copied another line. Potentially, I'm kind of just guessing based off what I'm seeing. Yeah, Plagueis, the only difference, when you tried the instruction before, you weren't instructed by me. God, this is Schrodinger's audio all over again. Why is Schrodinger's audio a thing?
Why aren't they taking my speech good? Aren't they challenging me or flattering me?
For it, he copied he accidentally Control-C'd Ethan. He accidentally Control-C'd Ethan. You are harassing the wrong. Oh, call classes as IT and cybersecurity. Yeah, you just gotta just somehow know how to go bang, 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 bang. I'm banging my ghost. Ah, big monitor go shaky, shaky. That's not something you like.
You still have to tell us about it later.
Yep. I'm Pizza. What is happening? Well, we had a tech support.
Why not they taking my speech cool hard? Heartily challenging me or flattering me, I copy you now.
That was the most demonic I've ever heard that ethereal voice. Hello, hi Solomon Overwatch. So I'm busy recoiling from the cocaine demon that is Kuda Dude right now. He's not a demon on cocaine. Well, the cocaine brought out the demons. I'm very confused. Kuda, keep talking. You're very weird right now, and it's hilarious. It's funny to me. It's confusing to me. It's confusing to me in a funny way.
Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. That is...
Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night. Out of our sights. Whee! I'm kind of worried. I would be too.
Greetings, solemn lament, little shitty one.
Oh. It's confusing to Miku. I don't know. Where's my Miku's back in the drawer? I'm sure Hatsune Miku would disapprove as well.
She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Ah! Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already.
Oh, yeah. We can probably just pick another better building and stay the night in there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Look, it was awkward because of the person who is now leaved. There are a little bit of Arknights and Blue Archives if they are the same. I mean, to be fair, I know about as much as either. I know much as much as buzz as either. Speech friend, a little bit of shopping. Arbor Chokra cheese pizza before joining the stream. You know, that's good to know I'm not the only one who does that on occasion. Although I find at least, maybe this is just the ones I get, the stuffed crust pizzas tend to be can sometimes be a bit smaller than the regular pizza. I don't know. Almost feels like trying to rip you off. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow That was just... It's not incorrect. I didn't do it today. What did I do today? What did I consume? I say, what did I consume today, and then immediately start to get hungry. Before we come across a hall large enough to house all 15 of us. Or so, 15 or so of us. 13. Oh, yeah.
Okay, now we're ready. If the curtains on the window are moved, the smoke has an exit. Phew. I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the sucking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that it'd work.
What even worked? Huh. Arthur wants a milliliter. Oh, happy birthday.
Ugh.
It's the same, we're close to the same birthday. That's a nice. Oh, lovely popping of the elbows.
You just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke.
Yeah, well, that would be it. It's because she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know.
I should sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodian, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly?
This is about the facial expression I would have with that as well. Type Moon, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what the hell is Type Moon. Is it somebody on the servants from Fate or characters from Melty Blood? Oh, okay. Fate, I can at least know. Melty Blood, isn't that just what happens when I bleed on fire?
No! No, you're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. That was where you cooked up last time.
Type Moon, FG. Oh, okay. That one, I say, oh, okay, like I actually understood, like that actually clears anything up for me. I have very my interests, my field of interest is narrow. Oh God, it's the hold on. Sorry, this is something I have to do. Red mist shows up. Hold on, must. Hold on, sorry, this is I didn't have this ready. Hold on.
Greetings, the reddest mist.
Hold on. I think everyone knows exactly what I'm about to do, because it must be done. Hold on. Where the hell are you? There we are. Okay, yeah, we're just... sorry, this kind of had to happen. Oh, blood fighting game. Oh, fun! Sorry, Red Mist has entered chat. This is kind of a necessity. Wish I had this on quicker. You know what? Actually, I'm putting this on my desktop next to the other library music I use. This gets to also be on the desktop. Now, the funny thing, I don't have a set end to this. So we're just gonna listen. We're just gonna listen to this for a while. It may not be the most fitting thing here, but this is an excuse to have the Red Mist music playing. Actually, Sinclair being this terrified with the Red Mist music playing is in fact oddly fitting, because Red Mist stare down Little German Boy get turned into Red Mist. We'll play it's a little bit over the top for a lot of scenes, I would say. A little bit too much, a little bit too high energy for some of the scenes. This is a lot more. Okay, we're gonna go back to all right, we're doing. Sorry, that's for the BGM whenever that needs to come. There we go. But that'll come back when it is necessary. As of right now, we got one good. Red Mist shows up. It plays once at the very least. What's it called? Bing co-pilots. Bing co-pilots. Jesus Christ. Wait, the Sinclair may not. The other German boy had to fight. This is Unruly. Yes, you did, and apparently. Oh, for it, you weren't here for it last friggin' Limbus. Last Limbus stream, I forget who commented on it, if it was someone, but they said, whatchamacallit, that when I was jumping between Sinclair and Gregor, I would go, quote, full German for Sinclair and half German for Gregor, which, that means that the Russian was purged. We have escaped the curse of the Loon Russian. Kind of. It's not fully gone. But the Loon Russian is a bit subsided. Oh my god, that is the happiest I have seen him.
I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellows' viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. Perhaps it would be wiser if we save the occasion for a safer environment.
We have escaped the Russians. Not all of them.
As Rodion, my beloved, still exists here, and therefore the Russian will always be here. Jokes on your part, Russian?
Yes, you've made this joke before when I said I need to wait, hold on. What was the joke? What was the joke? Yeah, I think you brought that up after I said I need to have a pure-blooded Russian. You mentioned that after that as if to imply something, but I'm not going to read into that. Yes, you did. I said something about needing a Russian. You have any bad memory? I am right there with you. Well, my memory is weirdly specific.
Right. Don't you remember we agreed to leave cooking to Mer or Oti if we're ever in a situation like this, remember?
Did we? Did we?
I think this becomes sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happens.
Is this, you're about half? Look, I am not Russian. There is some German in me, and I've mentioned, I think, I don't know what I am predominant. I think German is most of me. I don't know. I haven't spit into the tube and had people tell me things. Oh, the little seconds after the end. Now, to be fair. To be fair, learning Yu-Gi-Oh! Can be a thing. There's a reason I haven't changed my decks in friggin' the many years. And I only really use Ancient Gears as of now because they're the simple one that I can kind of just open game, commit fisting, and then leave.
I remember back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, there was the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews.
Yep, no, I remember that. Last year. Oh, man. Time passage. There's some of you who want to hear your manager say. Wait, are you saying to... what? Well, FGO's done. I'm presuming this was posted. Microphone, Realtek audio. Realtek audio is like a generic thing that it reads the stuff at. That's weird. Also, yeah, that is I love. That is I love. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. I do.
Oh, does that mean we'll get to try out cooking once again?
Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient.
I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic given the circumstances. Can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment.
Oh my god. He has upgraded his armor to grades going from gold to silver to broken and back. So more experience. Well, you grow in experience and lessen the gear. But as you charge forward, there's nothing to fear. For in your other hand, you have a pint of beer. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Samya? She shook her head, concerned. And oh, that face.
They might have lice.
They may have lice. They may have lice!
They have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble.
With beer, there is nothing to fear. Yes.
Led to a crazy.
Ah.
Here. So I leaned back, tried to stretch, and I guess my hair was leaning in a funny way because it got all up in my face, in my mouth. Fun. Could I be in danger? Yeah, I'm in danger. I'm choking myself.
I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor... Calcits... Ugh, that... Calci...
Going off of the friggin' auto-translate from Russian and hoping that...
Kelsey. They're both more than capable enough to look after themselves.
Long have this curiosity lingered with me, thus allow me to inquire... Okay.
Long have this curiosity lingered with me. Thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Ah, I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island's helping people?
Something about what Hong Lu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen throughout the cascade of flowing tears. In the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Hong Lu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capability to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide.
Navigate. Oh, don't worry. I'm having to avoid some level of... there's some levels of spoilers in here for stuff that I'm just like, man, there's some level of context I'm missing.
There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you and spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death.
I don't have this disease. My crystals are not the same as this. Do not worry for me. I am perfectly fine, healthy asterisk, and ready to go asterisk. Not my ghost! My ghost is too far away to retrieve until I do. I'll be right back.
It's called oripathy.
I am not oripathy. I am me. Am I immune to that disease? I don't know how it would fight its way in. I think most of diseases would probably be confused by my internal makeup at this point. If there is a disease that evolves specifically to kill me, that is incredibly specific. Oh my god, that'd actually be a disease that eats those bound by the creators. No source of a crystalline disease because shut up. I'm not. Its appearance reminded me of bio-treatments from the back streets. There was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. Oh, there's gotta be magic and make the crystals and give people that disease. Look, technically I could. Technically I could, but also, remember, the crystals are just crystallized energy that have taken root within the body. That is what that is. It is crystallized energy. Technically not crystal itself. Aww, OBS was holding solidly at exactly 10,000 kilobytes for a second. Astafilo and the Unknown Street. I am very well aware of what Astafilo looks like. I've seen that one plenty of times. I've seen that one plenty of existential times.
It's a terrible, painful disease. There haven't been any recorded cases of a full recovery. But there's an even worse problem.
Okay.
Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? Well, it varies region by region. Discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra.
Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment.
I mean, is it contagious? Isang began with a dark expression.
Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions. There have been massacres too.
Oh, great. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? I don't like the fact that I asked the same question as the war criminal.
No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact as long as the subjects are alive.
Okay.
When the infected dies, the crystal growths on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the
Ooh, it's like the whatchamacallit, it's like the friggin' the parasite that controls the brain of the ant or whatever the bug, get in there, make them go up, poof, and die, and you climb high, spread it. Cordyceps or whatever, right? That's it.
And barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then?
It's already past the point of caring about what the problem is.
Oh.
You're reading on the infection, but she speaks fast. You're reading up on this infection. You know what? You cure it. Once people start feeling iffy, all that goes out the window.
The Rhodes Island's goal has to be, yes, it is important to develop a cure for oropathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected.
Oh Jesus, that Honglu expression.
That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though. That is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Lamia. I really do.
Poor City. What's this world? We forced to live in worlds full of surprises, don't we?
What kind of world did you come from? This city.
Horrific. You know, a certain philosophy. Yet to get wealth, want a certain philosophy for the night. Wait, what are those words? What do those words mean? What kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. Kind of place where the moment you think it's too much, you see something even worse. Not ego gifts. Ah, gotcha. I figured as much. I just wanted confirmation. Try as I might. I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. They're 1%. Oh, okay.
The sinners seem to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there.
You spoiled yourself. What? Spoiled yourself on Limbus or Arknights? It's a shithole.
It is an irrational place full of absurdities.
Absurdity is an omnipresence. Is what you get if a 90. Oh, gotcha. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggravated. Huh.
You can at least be gross about them. I mean, it's the only thing we can do.
It'd be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself instead of complaining.
You did say some things like that last time.
Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shouts shattered through the awkwardness. Zero symptoms there. Oh, fun!
Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry not, for where evil riseth, so doth the fixers of justice too.
Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist.
which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Did she fist the ceiling? Don Quixote, watch out! Woohoo! Hello! And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Have you been listening in on us this whole time? How fairest thou? Fairest thy foot. You gotta apologize first. Fairest thy foot. You gotta apologize first. Loss seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies, I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? The facial expression has not changed. To pray tell, what? Forget the apology, I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what? Oh, you were fascinated by the story. Oh god! Oh wait, we're encouraging the Don Quixote. Oh god, Don Quixote is gonna turn into a nuclear bomb. Oh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Yeah, that kind of just happened. She's very hyper. Don Quixote and walls don't get along well. You should have seen what she did to the glass one at K-Corp. Or whatever that checkpoint with the K-Corp people was. I forget the title of things. I swear my hair is acting really funky right now. Ah! So, okay. Okay. Crystal, originally natural, get into people, start becoming thing with people. Bye-bye go people. Crystal go brittle when people die. Dust, wind, inhale, get in people. More infection spread. Oh, is it too late now? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Don Quixote will never sleep. She is caffeinated without the coffee. Don Quixote has snorted 15 truckloads of cocaine worth of energy. Hey, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales. In fact, prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool. Calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Cancer asbestos, got it. Yeah, well, what is it, like the black lung or whatever it is? Hold on, I've been giving image. Oh my god, why is that image tiny? Why is this image so tiny? I can count the pixels. I am observing through squinted eyes. Black lung, yes. That effectively crystal black lung. The dark crystal lung. Ah, yes. The black crystal lung. Also, hi, Mazorik.
Greetings, Kudadud.
Wait. I'm the one who said hi.
Greetings, reigning twos. Lord Alexander Masorik.
Why did you turn slightly southern? God, friggin' how much cocaine and LSD have you done, Kuda? Bigger image. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, thank you.
Greetings, Furid and Loon.
Thank you. Red Dead Redemption intensifies. I have seen the bigger image. The Discord was open off to the side. What was that? The Hoyim. I'm observing.
I've observed. For Marshrow once again. All right, now everyone fire your guns at each other. Every mod, fire your guns at each other. We must see who is the strongest mod.
Huh. That'll make us a request most untenable. These tales should be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. But
we should. Oh, daddy! Okay, that's enough. Yeah. I must stop requesting. Oh my god! You got log core. Oh, well, that's hell of a thing. Alright, hold on. Cut this out. Hold on. Can I just say? That went. That was gya, gya, gya. Oh, daddy. Gya, gya. That was followed by apocalyptic roars. Oh my. Those are muscles. Oh, and then you threw the flashbang at the end of it. Just apocalyptic roars. Like, gya, gya, gya. Oh, daddy. Gya, gya. Apocalypse roar, flashbang. This is some weird. You shot the bird. You've shot this bird before. It takes a lot more bullets than that. You've also shot God before. And death, but that was D&D and separate.
but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. I have no...
Yeah, do that. That was a glimpse of... Yeah, you... The four... actually, Kuda was off doing research on Arknights lore. And also, yeah, you are the four horsemen of this apocalypse, so, you know. Ugh.
Name's Mayors. Mayors? Or, how should I put it? You better be a mayor. Ah! Did you meet the village chief earlier in the day? He's my gramps.
Oh. I don't know why. This specific smile is just like the like... It looks like awkward and endearing a little bit. Alright, Kuda's engaged in some level of violence. Oh, is that nice guy? So he has a granddaughter.
Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mayors. Under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood.
She may be hiding off to the side. Incinerated. Ah, with fire magic for kidnapping her girlfriend. Gotcha. Oh, also, red is missed. Don't worry, that's not the only PTSD triggering noise of Lobotomy Corporation that could potentially play. Don't worry, there could be more.
Like what you said, we don't see mayors out there.
There wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. Don't fear the red mist, only the pink mist. Look, I do not fear the red mist solely because even if I die, there's at least always going to be some badass guitar playing.
You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside?
Now he probably was worrying about appropriate things. Pink mist, my cousin from the wind. I have a feeling there's going to be some like overlapping lores here that's going on that is going to make no sense here.
Going on and on about dangers of the outside poses and everything.
Red mist is a thing. Yeah, no. Unless give reason to red mist ally. And again, as long as look, we have the music to play as well. We have the music to play if need be. Which in turn means we're good. The super combined explosions of needler. Ah! Disciple of Melting Love. It's actually just all of Melting Love's children.
Seems as they do not give full faith to their saviors.
Oh, probably not full faith.
Why are you...
Stop sagging.
There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life. Though I would like to know why.
Yeah, but we'll say hellos, you're reheating some wings. Oh, consume the wings with vigor. I mean, you consumed the wings and also fired a round off, so, you know, you did more than you originally intended to do.
Thank you for your generosity as always, Mazorg. I do not deserve it. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village.
Oh, so there,
No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all.
You make me hungry with the food.
If that's the case, I guess I can understand why you'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are...
Ah, I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You've been eavesdropping for the past hour. Or you used movie theology. I know you use that. I know you do indeed use that. I still feel as though I do not deserve you. I am some idiot on the internet who's like, Herkadog me dum-dum entertainment be. Or something along those lines. I don't know. I feel like dumbness just kind of ends up happening every so often. Other times I try not to be super dumb, but you know. Blow from eating all but 3 slices of a stuffed pizza and like 1.5 pizza. How many pieces did you cut? Okay, all but 3. Usually, at least when I cut pizza, I cut it into 8. So that would be 5/8. Okay. Oh, why thank you. I don't... Funny thing you say. God, what's been amusing about this one? Is a bit. I don't even know if this one's been particularly attention. Okay, nah, that's enough to make me small. That's nope. Too much positivity. I must become small in the corner now and retreat. Too much positivity. I don't deserve. Meh. Too much positivity all at once. Oh. Pizza from Domino's. God Dominus. God Dominus? God Dominus. And
Shut up. I'm gonna be turning in the corner for you. Apparently I'm turning in the Elmo too.
You did? Yeah, God freaking yeah. Ah! Positivity.
Right, how dost thou hear us? Via a listening device most secret upon our chamber.
She was sitting between you and a wall.
Mayors tapped a side of the wall, the part that was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see.
Other people deserve what they deserve, and you have strong opinions on something, and you have no strong. I am the opinion that people deserve what they deserve and have no strong opinions on some things. On one hand, I half understand that. Also, people deserve what they deserve is like that. It makes sense, but it's also so incredibly vague. Self-worth. I cannot accept positive praise even in a dream. You're gonna have a ways. Keep becoming smaller. I become smaller in the corner. No. I become smaller in the corner. A little smaller, a little more corner. I realize now if YouTube is doing its rounded edge thing, I'm probably way more in the corner than I think I am. Stop it! Stop being positive! Covering chat. Too much positivity. I'm still gonna see it in OBS. You could really do us some sense of embarrassment for once.
Well, I guess that's
confidence.
Good. Have confidence! No confidence!
Of all of that, it's the frickin' Corone clip that gets me to snap out of something. Have confidence. No confidence. We still remember the clip. How old is that clip? You are very neutral. You are the one here to show off your dragon horde and provide images.
I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... Could you really regale me with the tale of fixers who brought justice to the evils of the city?
No one ever. Can I point you to the Black Silence who left a warpath after his wife died? Not to mention how many were dead before that, even.
Indubitably, then this shall do. I shall regale thee with a tale in which the legendary fixer, the Arch-Magnificent herself, the Red Mist hath...
Oh, hey, the Red Mist, get on stage.
Suppose that killed any hope for good night's sleep.
Good night's kip. Sorry, British. You have been mentioned, indeed.
Don't you usually pass out within a minute if you're back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are?
You ate the boss in hard mode? Well, I'll never be able to deal with that one. I'll never be able to deal with it because I don't even have the leveling capabilities to fight it. Oh, hey, look, the Twitch... unironically, that is making...
Greetings, Lil Bub.
I swear, Kuda, what drugs haveth you taketh? I've been talking as Don Quixote too much.
What? You take me some kind of hibernating bear something. Well, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over.
He fell asleep in 2 seconds.
I'd say barren hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and munding, he does that before any of us did.
God, the Russians coming back. And our burn teams make things pretty easy. Yeah. Note to self. You got any burn units? Besides Capo Marisol? Well, okay, wait, burn team makes... I'm not gonna fight it on hard mode because I literally can't because I'm still not properly leveled. I don't even think... What is my highest... Everyone shut up and don't just need to live. What was the context of me saying that, by the way? I know I slipped of the tongue. Why did I say that? I beat Canto 6 yet? Nope, I am mid Canto 5. Currently, 525 was the last one I cleared. Geeked. Oh, right, I should probably... I guess, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Current progress is... 5-25. I probably should... that's the perfect content to beat hard mode. Hold on. How should I word this? Look, we have a date on the quote. I'm sure we can dig that up. Don't spoil anything that is not mentioned and that is not other. Don't spoil. Anything. Oh God. Anything between that and the arc. Stuff. Hold on, there we go. Sorry, brain is just gonna pin that. We're just gonna pin that. I realize now that I'm doing stuff that is way future from what I normally would be doing, so I should probably pin that there just so that that is there. Once over the Arknights stages will be gone. That actually is not a horrible idea. That is not a horrid idea. Because I'm wait, okay, can you borrow an entire team for that? Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Marisol had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Faust laid calm to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. Why do I just imagine Marisol's just... What, like, he just sleeps in a standing coffin pose. Right, I'm still tiny. One unit, but one unit can help a lot. Fair enough. Oh, the intervalos on hard mode. How do I... to get the reward. Gotcha. Yeah, the only intervalos that I have are Hell's Chicken and the friggin' the boat one. Those are the only ones I have unlocked as of now. Although I hope it'll be 2 more streams before I complete Kanto 5. It'll probably take 2 streams to do this at this pace. Jesus Christ. Sinners who had spent an entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the victim of the Spy Association's first section, though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. I got hard mode until after. Well, no, I can actually flick it to hard mode here. I actually can flick it to hard mode. Never got Twitch. Look, Twitch is very much the neglected child between the YouTube and Twitch at this point. That's what Twitch, I'm just gonna say, not talking to the viewers there, Twitch, this is what you get for when I tried to start streaming. I started trying to stream on you. And what did you give me? Nothing but spam bots that made me go to YouTube because it was easier to deal with. Oh, 8.8. Well, freaking, that was not intended as the voice there. Hold on, I'm gonna... Wrong side! No, no, yes. There we go. Huh. I'm a little better than the boss. Well, thank you, Kuda Dude, for remembering the neglected child of Twitch. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Position? 8.5 was the, well, I don't know what the name would be. Zishin? Oh, yeah, Zishin. Oh, no, Zishin. God, I missed. Zishin. Zishin. Advertised bot viewers. No, not that one. I'm referring to, it was not even that. It was just accounts that were 3-letter, like, short name and number spam following. So I also could never check how many followers I actually had. You have that Gregor. Wait, which Gregor? Lintunger, the first. So we'll do that. Oh, okay. Oh! Yeah, I guess it's okay. The mayors seem to be having fun. Yep, having fun. One of them are bare for soloing here. Wait. Oh, I thought. Ah. Alright, the one reddish, wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, get him up, just vomit the EXP into him, just. I apologize for that noise.
This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fictions of justice and exhilarating tales of adventure.
She is greatly exaggerating.
Did you actually experience all of them yourself?
No. I said the word. I did not read it. I said the word of my own volition.
No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancheland. The stuff, that is what I have yet to experience, though. Well, those stories, even those are only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixtures of justice to begin with if we really lived in just a world, right?
In a just world.
A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. Well, I don't think any world's gonna be that. Yeah, that's true. I hope there will come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Nuts.
Oh.
Something wrong?
No, I just
thought Miss Mayora's made eye contact.
Is she overhear our conversation? I looked in her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayora's excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Oh, what happened then? Thus spake
Lady Otis boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy. I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongwan and Hongyan. Ugh, words. Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional altercations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Tell me, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Well, verily, certain aspects of this retelling have been exaggerated. That's tales of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when the story is told too realistically. And as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. The profound silence? Related to the black one? Have I fought any native monsters? Yeah, some funny plant that came from the ocean. There are some low-level spoilers, like the one about them going on a warp train at some point, or at least that gets mentioned. There's an incident with a warp train. But also, in that way, the mirror dungeon has some level of spoilers. And also IDs that come out are spoilers. Now, it's hard to avoid complete spoilers, but I like to look at it this way. Without context to a lot of this stuff, it's gonna be meaningless noise. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? Don't mind me. It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. Also, ain't she a child? Or she's at least young. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? So tempting. Wait, what dungeon boss? Wait. Is there a dungeon boss for this thing or a mirror dungeon thing? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? This one. Oh, okay, there's a dungeon at the end of this. Gotcha. It's a dungeon and a dungeon boss, not just a mission boss. Gotcha. I'm distant from my microphone. Distant laughing. Sinclair's face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, that Nagel und Hammer we saw back at Kaul aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. You don't need to touch the event dungeon ball. According to Dr. Kalsitz, the Inquisition is filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. Oh, great! Time. You're back? Hi, back. I'm Dad. I've been doing that joke way too much lately. I am not Father. Freaking Kuda dude, the wiki. That its inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. I also have a cult that worship them. Everything has a cult that worships them. I'm sure there's people who worship me as a cult. Looks in Discord. Mr. X's father, indeed. Mr. X's father. Think of the tyrannid. If we're referring to the Warhammer ones, I am not very familiar with Warhammer stuff. Oh, wait, wait. Is that?
Oh, it's not a cult, it's a religion. No, we're far more of a cult at this point. Wait, hold on. Wait. Didn't I also say what's the difference? Wait, what's the Hyalu? Oh, Oh, no, Furt's doing cult things. Furt's doing cult thing. Wait, hold on, wait. Maybe not that one. That one wasn't a cult. Hold on, hold on. Well, you know what?
The difference was, I remember looking it up, a cult is led by one charismatic leader.
And a religion isn't? Astafalo. Yep, Ethan, I said I knew Astafalo very well. I've seen many images of him. I have seen many. Most religions start out as cults. Seriously, at that point, it's just a difference of title. The evil German hell is spelled with an A, don't worry. Oh, thank God! Okay, I became worried there for a moment. Okay, good. That is legally distinct enough. I am not Hitler. I am not Don't worry, I am not Hitler. Yes, I'm not, yeah.
This little one kind of makes them sound like good people, so...
Can confirm? Good, yes.
Yeah, they are, but... There's the Church of the Deep.
Oh, okay, well, the religion is the cult.
The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worship Seaborns. Faye, an organization that worships those monsters?
That we've encountered worse already, I think. Seems like cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go.
I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that mess Iberia up. So following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems to even remotely connect to them.
Not instant demonetization, man. He is not instant. I've mentioned his name before. Look, oh God. Look, I'm fine mentioning his name. I'm fine saying the name Hitler. And I go, maybe it's in Texas where, I don't know. The name gets brought up. Although I don't like him to be the focus of topic for too long. He can be brought up. I usually enjoy making jokes about him, because let's be real. Piss on his grave and spit on his bones, laugh at his singular testicle. The man deserves no respect, and we should do everything to desecrate his legacy, while still remembering how serious of a thing it was. I'm realizing now, may his name be erased from history. To a point, I understand that one, but we need to remember what happened so something like it doesn't happen again. History should not be forgotten. It should be remembered so that it does not repeat itself, so that we can recognize the situation that brought us there. Those things from earlier. I guess we're kind of troublesome to deal with, but they don't seem that strong. No, just his name specifically? Fair enough. If he doesn't deserve a name, he, like I said, deserves to be pissed on and made fun of.
Anyway, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep.
Why was there, like, leather pulling?
For those who proclaim to be able to have justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy.
Seems like a reasonable policy decision to me.
It must pose a clear danger that to the daily lives of civilians.
Shoot a star because of... Oh, fun! Wait. I'm just realizing now, why did that trigger? HI? No, it's a Liberian. I was like, Greetings there. Someone speak the name so I know how it's pronounced. I cannot read the kanji. Sorry, I realize now I haven't actually eaten much, so I'm having a little snack that I had in arm's reach. You're watching from the chat? Hello, Taryuke. Taryuke?
Greetings, Taryuke.
Taryuke. I have no idea. Hello from hello to Japan from from America. I hope you can I hope you can enjoy here. Wait. Sorry, you happened to show up right as I got very hungry. I realized I hadn't eaten.
Yeah, I've heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died.
You have a grandfather.
You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure.
Many dots. You had to talk with people real quick? I hope the people are doing good. I feel very funny right now.
For Iberia, they are heroes who bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors.
Speak Japanese? I do not know. Like, I understand little bits of it here and there, but I cannot speak. Cannot speak the language, no.
How would they say that in interpret?
Sorry, my brain was trying to interpret how that is, but I cannot. My brain does not.
That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place like this so, run down?
With that gritted teeth smile?
Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys.
Yeah, we did. One second. Speaking and singing a language is not the same. Correct, I can sing Japanese relatively well, but I do not fully understand the meanings of the words, unfortunately. I usually have general ideas of what I am saying. That's actually a funny thing, random funny thing. Apparently, when I asked Venvi to cover Mugen, he apparently did not actually bother to read the lyrical translations of stuff. So he just kind of singing at my direction and did not question anything. So when I finally showed him the translation of the lyrics, he was like, that's such nasty lyrics for such a pretty song. A new path.
Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow? Tomorrow too?
This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh?
Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too.
After seeing Mayoros head to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seems that the lives of the people led just as the lives of its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Man, what an image to remember. What an image to remember. Ah! Oh, on combat. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I just remembered. Yeah, I have not eaten a whole lot, and I just am getting hit by a weird wave of, like, hollow hunger. This might be a longer than normal. Be right back. So everyone keep each other entertained in my absence. Ugh. Real quick. Well, not real quick. It was probably going to be a bit longer. Be right back.
I apologize for the length of that. Be right back. And I don't mean to concern anyone here, but I genuinely just felt a weird hollowness inside me, followed by cold sweats, and that was just very... That was very concerning for a minute there. Ugh. That was just very out of nowhere, feeling weirdly hollow, and cold sweats coming out of nowhere. And becoming a little bit shaky there. I have just inserted food into me just to get by. Ugh. But at this rate, the Arknights thing is definitely going to be 2 streams. This game hates you. But the game may hate you, but the hate only flows. Something about the river Styx. You got me. You pulled. I don't know why. You want Magic? I mean, how much longer? I mean, it's probably a bit, but how longer? You got the T-Corp. T-Corp is the one I just sharded for off stream at some point because I had the shards that I wanted to use. Ugh. Oh, okay, we can use the... Oh, hold on, wait. These are all uptie... Hold on. Call to participants... Hold on.
부르신다면
Oh, do you have any better... Oh, wait. I can't change in the screen. Hold on. Should I make a blade team? I want to make a blade team too at some point. Hold on.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Okay, thank you. Ever seen 6 to 9 hours? Well, I'm special. I will probably do... especially when I have a 10-minute weird cold sweats mode. Literally a 1-minute add-on to it. Genuinely, at that, probably would have been better to do... Kuda, I will say, whenever I do any type of a Be Right Back, I run a 3-minute ad break on Twitch, just because that, A, I'm usually gone for more than 3 minutes, and B, that the length of the ad break disables ads for longer on Twitch. So, 1-minute ad break only gives a 20-minute turn off for pre-rolls. A 3-minute will turn it off for an hour. At least with the settings I have at the moment. Hold on. I have no idea. What the hell? You're gonna be this. I have no idea if you're actually good. I literally just threw anything with syncing on here that I had. Did I have? I screwed too late anyway.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
Well, yeah, these are not. Okay, well.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Sorry, ongoing stream chat. I saw the arts you put there. They were the only... well, you know what? Fair enough. This was not a full-on team that I had actually thought out yet. This is literally... I went over here, filtered by syncing, and turned on what I had. This was not currently meant to be one that was, like, actually there. I don't know if us are really good. Well, actually... Oh, yeah, actually, I realize now. I do not want you in support. Yeah, I don't want you in support because you'll be healing... Yeah, you'll be healing up the SP of my Depression Knight. Yeah, so... Okay, well...
부르신다면 재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
You're not technically syncing, but you're here.
흔들어보네.
예술을 보여주지. 즉시 출격하겠습니다.
Alright, that's good enough. Well, we'll see how that ends up going.
예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Oh, lovely memories. Oh, God, Jesus. Oh! Sorry. Sorry, just recollecting on the cold sweats that I just had. I also took off... Just for reference, I removed some clothes as well because... sweat, so I just figured stuff. But now I'm feeling weirdly hot right now. I'm going to consume a lot of water real quick. It's so big. That's what she said.
Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia.
More dungeon boats. I mean, I was gonna... Funny thing, I had planned on doing a mirror dungeon, a week to dehydrate. I don't even think it's dehydration. I do not think it was dehydration. Because I am usually, like, I am decent. Like, I had emptied my water bottle at some point during the stream, so I had drank water. Hi. By being is that how that works? Apathetic equal dehydration resistance.
Aha! I esper her name here. 'Tis called by the name Rebellion de las Masas.
Gonna be dispensable whenever season next 7 happen. Man, numbers are hard.
Rebellion de las Masas. Revolt of the masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed.
You can't wait that long? You know what? I agree, but my love goes to Rodian. The pain remains. You just tune it out. Very fair. You know what? Fair enough.
Hong Lu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home. Ishmael quickly jumped to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder skiff.
Just sitting doing nothing right now. How unfortunate.
Thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most.
Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two?
As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair if it only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time.
I'm right there with you in the sense that, well, specifically, again, Rodian is my beloved, therefore. It was sometime around the end of the year. Oh, it's only like... that's 3 months most. Which is still a while, but I mean... You know. That gives me time to catch up on the story, which I will likely not do.
Ah, maybe I will. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust.
Despite Otis's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still. Please be thorough about it just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. Experience of the Great Lakes was enough. I don't know if that's referring to anything other than the time when the first time they went out, because I haven't seen anything of that yet. But hey.
Don't worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propeller, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier as in the case with Mephistopheles.
Does it seem confident enough? Should be safe for this time around, right?
Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No. There's a lift-like apparatus down there. It should take us up to the ship.
Caught on went glub glub. Yep, that's the one I was referring to. That is the one I was referring to, and that is the one I thought they were referring to, but I didn't know if there was a further one. Because obviously if there is a further one, it's further than me.
His ability was verified yesterday. Let's board the lift.
You're 100% certain, right?
The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon.
Wouldn't that be nice? Boy, it is gonna faff about down there. We're headed up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was Galdia's exterior.
This is real gold, is it? Oh, this is real gold, is it? Surely it's shiny as... Sure, it's shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
A.S.
Aesthetically satisfying, she says.
But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Yeah, we know you would rather coat it with blood.
Our young Murphy is also quite excellent vessel, yet... Imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard a vessel most lavishly decorated.
That is a face and a half. As fast to notice, we're working on one of the control panels. Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. Short them to Limbus. Which sinner gets infected? No, I would assume they have other stories. I just don't want that to get in the middle of.
This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts. But it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. These coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small...
Islet? Word hard?
Nope, no, is it there?
You're here? I'm right there with you, Heathy boy.
Blimey, lass, you should know how to sneak up on people.
They yours? Yes, I'm right there with you, Dante.
What? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today.
She did say come.
Still, I didn't know you'd be here.
Why are the coordinates set to this location?
There are several undersea cities behind those coordinates, collectively known as the
How pronounce?
Gramps is home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask?
It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors.
Do you recognize that? I've seen it in someone's name here. You've greeted them before.
What's she on about?
Someone get translating. That's what I'm saying.
Consolidating and cross-referencing the particular circumstances of the village and statements from the village chief alongside information garnered from the exchange with Meros, it is possible to gauge the significance this ship repair has to the local populace. Of course, this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend. To employ a degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency.
Oh, Jesus. You okay there, Heath? You okay there? Sorry, just noticed. This is just me pointing out the stuff that I've very clearly just not seen the context for. Wait, hold on.
Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full.
I was wondering Miss Smartass would start gamming like that again. So what's she on about? The bat now says remember instead of revenge. No one explained the context of that. I clearly just haven't gotten to it, but it did used to say revenge. It did say revenge previously, right? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. Didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. Sound is very much like a short A of cat. Okay. Brief observation. You know? If you say you know, you're lying because I didn't know.
A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their substance situation was quite dire. Much of their daily substance constituted.
You realize you fell asleep? I'm glad my voice could soothe you.
Most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto. Muerto!
Doing voices and also accents together sometimes hard. Like speaking that word. That word. Fuera muerto. 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 Yes. Yes.
Some villages were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but...
Other than horse? No, because I have not pulled since then. As of yet. There's currently 14. She's 14. Didn't Mayor say that there was no one else around her age and she's supposed to be young?
Given the state of the villager, and I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed. And that brings us to the question of sustenance.
Apparently at the start she is 13, current day is 16. So this takes place at a random point where she is 14. You always send a sick child to fight? Well, if the child is sick, it's on the way out anyway. May as well die doing something worthwhile, am I right? This is a joke. Across the border. Yeah, no, fair enough. My brain did not she is 19. So, So interesting, the Limbus crossover takes place early Arknights story stuff. Right, I get what's going on here. Last and a granddad about to visit the hometown. They're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers. On to convince them, planning to use the fact that they're from the same neck of the woods. See, I guess.
Also, they're not just repairing their ship. They're repairing their food supply, too.
Their food supply plan to.
Huh, what's wrong?
It's, While the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear. Clear to the point and easily understood. Sinners stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. Those are the annoying looks. Wait. Oh, you swords! You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition's always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusion with impressive speed.
You know, you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for that.
I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now those fools out of the conversation. Was he correct? I just looked away from the usual Oh, that sounds Zazaba. Elbow cracks sound like come through mic good. Otis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayoris.
Honestly, I'm surprised he was on point.
Even she is surprised.
Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year.
Year?
But Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Well, like mayors or chief, they're not Aegir. Egger. I believe they will.
That smile just does not bode confidence. Oh, there's an anime. Oh, did not know that.
Ibira suspects that, Ibira suspects and hates the Aiger for no reason. For no other reason than we are from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers.
Well, hey, you did the looking, and now you have done the finding. Congratulations, you have found many Don Quixote dots.
Prithee, might thou explain to us who Aiger are? I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region, and also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers? So I don't think I've ever heard of a nest that accepts Backstreet's people's open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk?
They call them if they call them nest toffs Aigerir, and does that make them rabbit at last Aiger too? many that is a very sad face.
Wait, in the world you come from, do they not distinguish between races?
No.
This is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist.
Though I only saw them in the Fathoms. There were those terrifying things called cuckospawns.
However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city.
Should be.
The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race. Like my Countess ears.
Countess?
And I've got pointed ears because I'm Ag. It's not a characteristic of every Agger shares. Oh. The closest idea to what they are discussing appear to be,
Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Yep, seemingly. Very seemingly. Extremely seemingly, you might even say. Marcel stepped in to continue.
My context clues in the manners of word usage, including the means of classification. The closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearance to humans, different natures. Comparable sapiens.
Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that maketh coexistence with the humans difficult. Maybe that Aiger are also.
They call them whatever, bunny girls. Oh. Interesting. What a world to live in with no rabbits. So, I'm presuming when you say other stream, someone who knows Arknights a bit better. And word.
Countess. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's...
Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of these feathers of fallen wings. Kids born in the back streets, people who places their body parts with prosthetics.
The form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread.
Sad Quixote. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Both oddly discomforting.
Point is, you guys are doing us real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way! This ship tour may have to wait. Oh, the repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all.
My music's sinister all of a sudden.
Multiple life forms identified ahead. Assumed to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system is struggling. It seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. Oh, great. The same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for a battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered?
Those look a bit different, but yeah, probably.
There's a lot of them. But if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this.
I'm a please support us in battle like you did yesterday. She just announced.
Canst thou fight, young Mayoress? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way.
No, we'll just let us do our thing. And guys, find a place to keep Maris as far from possible as far as possible from the battle. Let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further.
Fighting.
It is just. What the hell? Oh, we got their voices now. Ooh. Save that for now. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've used you, so I forgot how to do that. What the hell is the music? Was it no spoiler? It's just scared. How dare you, Yuki? Oh my Jesus. Cliff, do better. Okay, good. Oh, what the hell? Sorry, the animation's on the hit thing.
Also insert mute for inserting spoilers.
Insert mute for inserting spoilers. You're now banned. Yuki. The ban was successful. Oh my, so much depression. The team has come a long way. That's gonna go with that.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Bonk, 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 and bonk. Okay, well, that worked good enough. The butler is doing her job. So now that Yuki is gone, Plagas, you want to be a champion? Plagas is the Limbus champion, I guess. Okay, well, hold on, there's fighting going. Yu-Gi-Oh champion, yes. The depression. Yes, let the depression go. Sure, okay, you get to be Limbus champion at the very least, so we have a champion here. I love making funny noises. I'll just go. Good, Honglu. No, you still want to beat Yuki. The janitor has been elevated. Alright, triple tails at 75% roughly. Alright, and coming very large die. I like the purple. What?
Oh, by the way, if you have the conditionals for it, Heathcliff's defense skill makes him go on horse.
How many enemies are there? There's 8 more. Hold on. Horse? I just realized I didn't set up any egos for anyone here. Although he's gonna post a duel as a video. Also, look, there's other Ulma stuff. This guy has Ulma identity. What the hell, hold on. Oh my god, she is still yapping. I was busy looking for. Hold on. What is the conditionals? If unit has Delian and has use Lament, Mourn, and Despair as counter. He does not have the conditionals, unfortunately, it would seem.
Heathcliff's skill 3 becomes the special one while on horse, and with enough conditionals, his defense skill becomes his skill 3.
I don't know how you get the Dolian, but hey. Go, I guess. Use counter to gain horse. Oh, okay. Okay then. I was gonna do an extra 4 damage from Sinking Deluge. Pop.
Counter skill. God, okay. Just got the unit like hours ago, however many. So you know what? We shall use upon appropriateness.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
This is unimportant because I think everything is dead anyway. Also, how is biting a slash attack?
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Just beat them down with keys.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약.
The mission accomplished. The mission accomplished is just
세상이
funky.
평화로워지.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Good job, Wild Hunting. If that was your first run out, you did good. And I'm tempted to trade her out for her butler as well. More fight, more story. What else can I? Oh, god damn it.
준비되었어요.
Hold on. Try to remember. Okay, so ding, ding, ding.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Ding, ding, ding.
맡겨두시게.
Ding,
흔들어
ding,
보죠.
ding,
예스,
ding, ding,
즉시
ding.
출격하겠습니다.
Just go. I cannot be bothered to remake the team right now. It does. I doubt going to matter overwhelmingly much. Are we just gonna go right back into fight? We're just going right back into fight.
너희도
Ooh, some stuff
이번
with more
역경을
stuff.
헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야.
That's good. I'm gonna try and get horse. I don't. I presume I'm following instructions proper. That was great.
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Wait with that. Just go full down. Oh my Jesus! Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Why? Open with four tails. Yes. And doink. Huh. We must summon the moth. Horse, we must summon the moth. I don't. Ah! That's a very special horse. Yeah, Dolhan. Yeah, that is a very special horse. Magical power charging support. Interesting. Yeah, he has against the raise one. Spend 6 tremor. Why is it 6 tremor? And just go. Alright, horsey go. Okay. Trade his coffin for a horse. Roba looks like it definitely does not look like a horse, I'll say that much. Yeah.
무슨 일이야?
Called it Dolhan. It definitely is a special. And I see what you mean by the claw. Oh yeah, it almost looks like it's got like bird feet claws. Coffin, a turn and gain 2 damage. He's got a lot of stuff going on there. That's Surplus insight or gain coin power equal to insight on your state. There was a per sinking on target. Yeah, there will be much sync upon everyone. There will be much sync upon everyone. Didn't know but it turned out like that. Just there was some horrificness to the horse that now has it looking like that. That's an AoE. That is something area of effect damagey. And everyone gets nice and finish. That one. Alright, still riding horse. What is this? Hold on. Oh, he's got 2 skill 3s coming up. Hold on. If this unit has dull and has 15 or more SP, so he now wait. Hold on. And okay, so he can. That will now use his. That should now use his skill 3 instead. Seemingly.
You can use it more than once a turn, I believe.
I thought it said once. I thought that once per turn. It says once per turn in the skill. I thought I read that there for a brief, and then I said so. Yes. One of the times it says it explicitly. Harley knows and talks to the audience. That is funny. Playing the event there, no work with one of that would be a fun theory. Oh, stop! No. Okay, well, good. Well, the unbreakable coins don't do much if you're dead. It's been a while since you used the idea. It's been a while since I've used it too. It's been a whole however long I've been alive ago. Because I've not used it. And oh, that gets rid. Hey, coffin. Well.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
That's a lot of blue. That's a lot of blue.
아쉽다. 그치?
So to travel the measure they have can see and will eventually get able to travel to I must wonder in part what they are based this off of. Well then.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시.
That seems I'm not even seeing how big of a damage it's actually doing. So I'm starting to enjoy him, yes. I don't know how to properly use him properly. Everything Honglu says, big fan of Hawkins and Hugo. I mean, it also, if bearing in mind, I'm only a couple of chapters into Dream of the Red Chamber, and I haven't read as much in recent time. There was a whole preamble, and it's a thing about, you know, what is it? His ego saying, what is it? The Land of Wonders, and it's, oh look, it's a donkey. It's a allegedly it's some type of bunny. But also, like a whole thing of the Land of Dreams being a thing. If they're basing it something off of that. Look, it's not. There's no problem with having those type of theories, but also don't be disappointed when you're wrong. If I know the meme, I don't know the meme! I do not know.
The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay?
It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. Is there a jerk? Is there a jerk because she's an ass of some sort? The retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat.
We're doing peachy, but what about the ship, Val? Is the ship okay?
Oh, gee, that is. I did not see her face actually.
I know damages as a whole, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battles, those monsters were starting to go after the manager? Yeah, probably. Right, actually. I noticed too, at some point during a battle, those monsters realize that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them?
Reasons. Was the highest base power of any in the game. So you mean tied for Sinclair, Enclair's skill 3. Also, I missed whatever that line was because I fat thumbed. I have multiple question in it. Also go mental.
I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale.
Sinclair's 30. Oh wow, it's 30. Did not realize. I actually did just think it was 31. I'm sorry. I am ignorant. I am shameful and forgetful of what has happened. I am ashamed and forgetful. And someone who is leaning back. Why?
As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves into other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw.
Weird time to smile.
Fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales.
You know how you are with whales.
Then can they adapt to learn language and communicate with us?
What? Well, it's not entirely off the table based on the words we're knowing. Ugh. Hold on a moment. Alright. So I had to... didn't have to, but I felt compelled to reacquire the clothing that I had removed during the weird cold sweat moment.
Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart.
Mia's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something.
I heard that there was a Seaborn who could talk.
If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. I mean, this is just a subcategory of this. Deception is a subcategory of communication.
More often than not, it's the latter.
What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak.
Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms. First observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to us as supposition.
White Nights and Dark Days. Yeah. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. There is nothing joyful! As just said, the announcement was 90% complete, found... Okay. No, that actually, no, that is very relevant. Is there... Hold on, go back to the library tab. Because I usually see the updates via the Steam library. Because I've tried to... Their Twitter became very barren, because I would check it periodically. I thought I saw something. Yeah, I thought I looked at that. Hold on. Where's Tiny Bite? Where was the note? What the hell? This is a game I do not recognize. Have I played this yet? No, clearly not. Tiny Bunny. Okay, yeah, off topic, but... So for... Oh, Jesus Christ. So, Kuda, you said it's like 90% ready. When they released the episode 5 teaser, it was announced as 80% ready. That was posted to Steam at the very least on May 2nd. Which I guess follows the timeline about, but we are that's very close. We are getting very close. May 2nd for 80%, and then recently, about 4 months later, for 90%. That may be off topic, but that is very on topic for the channel as a whole. I think it could have done for delivering this information.
The pillar of light in the city. Did it really? How have you come across this knowledge?
I'm guessing Don Quixote told her.
Oh, that's...
Ain't it obvious? We got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass has been gabbing on with no end.
Yeah, she's been talking non-stop on morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she?
Insanity type occurs, let it pass to make their insanity type intangible. But no, for a game. Oh, that would explain the most recent update on Steam being Japanese being added to it. That would explain that.
Oh, yet I have not forgotten that fact.
You again.
You didn't get lost in your own stories that you blabber all about a company's secrets, have you?
Having cramps? Just spam moving whatever part of your body is having cramps. Movement is the key to fight the cramps.
Nay, fie, I would simply not. Sad Quixote.
As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya stared out toward the sea, wary that the sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. First, keep moving whatever part of your body is have cramps.
I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. The sense itself is really, really faint, so I don't think they'll be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that humans may...
Random yawn.
The humans mayors are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Their knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the Seaborns? I don't worship the Seaborns. I don't worship the Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so?
And how long? Wait. What was a funny comment someone made on the... Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, okay. 15... Okay, so these are clearly international dates then. Okay. Yeah, wait. God, reading the international dates is a little weird to my brain. Sorry, I completely zoned out looking at numbers and my brain actually just zoned out on that one. Numbers made my brain go, oh.
Is there repairs are complete? Oh, repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust.
Oh. Okay, I may or may not have rotated in my chair, and I may or may not have kicked my computer's power cord. The fact that I haven't killed my own stream / computer by doing stupid stuff is astounding. No, I've killed the stream once because I killed OBS.
Faust descended from the ship and neatly organized with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done. Yes, the ship is ready to
Oh,
set sail.
hopefully I do not be distracted. I brew beef for food, maybe.
Good to know Ferret is not the only one who will be gotten by the no trigger. That one will forever be the one that I keep in there. What if one day I just remove the necessary triggers and it's just every message again by you guys again? That'd be funny. And you don't realize that you're forced to talk against your will. Your words spoken aloud no matter what.
Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I'd prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. Is that soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us.
Wings with hot sauce? Hell yes. Now consume. Wait, what is this? Man, if I had a nickel for every time during this stream that people were making wings, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's still weird that it happened twice. If you have cramp, move part of body. That is cramp. That is usual best way to do it that I have felt with. I am not a doctor, but that is what I have felt to do winning. So I don't have a brain and can't think. Doesn't matter if you can think or not. Your words will be blessed upon the world regardless. Thinking? No. Speaking? Yes. And to be fair, most people who speak don't think anyway. At least that's what I gather from the internet. I'm responsible for your life right now. Why? Hold on. That's a lot of responsibility right in my hands. Hold on. Hold on. That has a few. Okay, in a good way. Even still, I. You're saying in a good way. I'm still concerned.
By the way, how far do you guys need to go?
I have no idea. There's the butterfly effect is far deeper than what you give credit to here for, I shall say. I'm glad the U2 and the apprenticeship and the whatever friend relationship or whatever you have going on is going well. I must say that.
Space.
We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. Frank. Oh, Frank is back! Oh, he's the best. He's the best. I'm happy. Dante. Jump scare? No, not you're gone again? Well, hey, we all know where you go. Right back into the good old we can change anything Iron Maiden.
I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters.
So, you can go back tonight.
The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers.
Yeah, back to the village for now.
Woo! Yeah! Hey! Woo! Yeah!
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실 거야.
Music. Oh damn! Yeah, he is almost doing as much damage as that. You blue now. Yes, Hunter, the runt of blue over there. Damn, he is now doing. I swear I'm gonna trade you out for the butler. Hold on. I'm back. Well, Frank is already come and gone. Your buckers. Oh, right, duh. Should probably... Hold on. I need to actually put the egos onto these. You don't have any. Why is the last one stopped at Bravo? But she is mid, so fan service. I mean, even Ishmael's fan service is the fact of the. Do you have any? This is tremor rupture, right? Oh, tremor charge. Yeah, we're just keeping you baseline. Obvious you is obvious. Yep, you're you. You're you. You're you. What other color should you be? All of the above? Don't mind me, just going through all these. There we go. To also gain. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, that I see how that good do. I see how that do good. Gold royal. Isn't purple more of a color of royalty? Now we go to just reading. Made Otis? All right, yeah, made Otis. Made Medosis. Medosis. Gain +1 sinking count when gaining sinking potency or okay, so additional, yeah, okay. Now you're poor gold.
요즘
Oh, right. I heard a random voice. Let's get you too. Get you in there. No, that's that. This. Anyway, time to read. Time to commit large amounts of read now.
There's something going on in the village.
I hear I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. Well, this isn't a combat node, so clearly it's not too bad. We returned to the village. Ship repairs completed. We were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. The cook told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there?
Inquisitor. I think we've been found.
The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in a stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. I could see it. So, the Inquisition has discovered our village.
Do you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Dots. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw. What a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here. Now. Internet dead? If you're back, how is dead? If back, how dead? If dead, how... If bed, how dak? Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition.
I've never broken a single law, nor the outlaws of any kind. They're not like me.
I've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Liberia. Or Ibera, not L. And found this sodden coast to lurkin. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right to tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? And you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Was he really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he did was share fin beats jerky to villagers. Or carry Agirians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient.
They don't strike me as leniency. Well, what now? We could fight. Who could fight? Who could fight? 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 Fight?
I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Kelsey.
This sounds like this kind of thing is also lenient, of course. Oh, yeah, very lenient.
Very much leniency.
Just don't have metal in you.
It's like she's following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then is decided. I just quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot.
Good morning.
Good morning! Fair morning to thee. Me from...
Morning. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, god damn it, why this chair? My chair always likes to turn a certain way when I lean back to stretch.
The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. As a good manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It's unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? Seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. Even if it is standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not... You stayed up to hear my own story too, didn't you? Many dots? You know the Incorp Inquisitors were working within the law too when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. If someone, anyone had stepped in then... I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. Oh yeah, we're kind of in a different world at the moment, effectively, so yeah, might be different. I'll try my best to figure out how to sail that ship if I can. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. And yeah, you also don't know how the ships work here. I mean, the whole point is Ishmael would be able to learn it quick, so. That's also relevant if you know nothing about this specific ship. Ugh, ow! Oh, up, poopy. Oh. Can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble.
Many dots. Many dots. Oh, so many dots. There have been so many dots across this event. I actually would like a count of how many dialogue things are just some level of a dottage. I'm whispering about the dots. The many dots. Those dots. The ones right next to me. Yeah, the dialogue boxes. Nothing but dots. Dots.
And at that point, I realized I had lost it. You. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Playing with the ship might be the better option. Oh! Those count as spoilers. I have played, No, I have played Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina, so it's talking about those, perfectly fine. Talking about either of those, perfectly fine. Ugh. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? Awkward is a word. How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor, then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisitor's support. Like Mr. Hongley said, we should hear them out first. Then try to convince them.
I don't think this is going to go well for anyone, honey. Honey, I don't think this is going to go well for anyone.
I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say.
R.
Rabbit's right! Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair?
Our Lord for Librarian Savior. Yeah, it's true.
Ignore the amount of white knight. Call the rabbits. We only have one rabbit on standby. Also, wait, you said Abnos, and then bring up rabbit. You know what? I'm not gonna read between. I'm not gonna read into that too much. I think you just maybe weren't expecting me to say as much of freedom as I did.
You said, right? There's no way Rossio would choose anything other than violent, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless.
Look, you could make some great art.
Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Damia meant.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's the raid music. Jesus Christ, I forgot. I was so confused. I forgot I changed. I forgot I changed the raid alert. Or I finally added the sound effect to the raid alert.
Holy jump scare.
I was so... thank you, Cabal Stomp. for existing as the March of the Chibi Armies. Sorry. Oh my god, that actually boss raid. No, that is just the march. That is the marching tune of the Chibi army at this point, which you all now represent. Hello, Raiders of You. Oh right, God. I have started referring to you, whatchamacallit, as you, otherwise known as, the soldier boy, because yes, I have been internally referring to you as Soldier Boy for a few days now internally because I thought of it and thought it was so funny. Jesus Christ, I forgot. That is really loud. That Soldier Boy. Yes, you are now the Soldier Boy. You are now the Soldier Boy streamer. Sorry, note to self, I should maybe turn the volume of that down or commit to the bit and crank it. The Soldier Boy joke. It took me too long it took me a while to do it. Okay, this is the thing. Volume down or up on the raid alert. Well, I actually tried to pronounce, some Soldier Boy. Look, when I first saw your name, I tried to actually pronounce the Kakosake. So, make it louder. Did I even record it louder? I mean, look, I could also include more marching. Look, friggin' flip a coin to decide. Why did I? Okay, yes, I have my coin. I lost my D20. I have every other die. I don't know where my D20 disappeared to. Should I derail literally everything to see if I can't... irreversibly gay. I am gay. Look, buddy, there's a... I don't actually know what I wanted to say. Look, where's Venvi when I need him to prove the friggin' point of the ongoing ship with him? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna derail this entire stream. Where the piss is my D20? Do I sound gay? What does gay... What does gay sound like? Who does die between even and odd? That is... Look, I have a coin, but someone... You maybe... I was reminded now that my D20 just randomly... Is it under the friggin... How does this friggin' flash drive keep ending up on the ground? Also, I realize now I got raided into, and now I'm literally on the floor, off camera, not making a sound. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted to direct your people into? Is this what you wanted to direct your people into? I'm too far away from my screen to even read anything you're saying. Is this what you wanted to direct your people into? You've directed people into me on the floor looking for a thing that is like... Ah, god dang it. Why am I freaking... And now my chair's trying to pull my pants down. Okay, hold on. Sorted bills, sorted Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Cleaning up the desk a little bit to attempt to find the thing. Hold on. No, not over here. That was that stuff. This is this stuff. Shush. Shut up. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to something I touched. It was on the... All I'm gonna say is, going back to the gayness conversation, I think you have simply proven yourself more gay than me. Either that, or you are one of the people who confuse my gender. I guess either way, thank you for the compliment. Stop falling. God, I have a problem collecting thumb drives with little USB thumb drives. So you're a lunisexual. Or a loonisexual. You're only attracted to the loonies. Alright, well, I have officially... Get my hair off of my microphone. Okay, well, now that that endeavor was just as pointless as I knew it would be, Volume up or down? Heads up, tails down. I'm turning the volume up next time I remember to. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be so friggin'... gender, were I? Well, considering I've shown my nipples on stream and YouTube hasn't banned me. Look, the answer is male, but I just really enjoy being confusing. Yes, I have the option to... remove clothes. I can only remove so many with the suit. If I have my default look on, I can remove more, but... A spiked nipple. What does a spiked nipple... That does not... That is confusing. Unless, well, there is also the gender-bent loon fan art that I showed off on the 24-hour stream. There's a couple of interpretations of how that looks, I guess. Like I said, it's a drink, apparently. Well, you know what? That... Isn't it also... Okay, you say spiked nipple, and I'm thinking to the Harpy Girl armor. The uncensored Harpy Girl armor from, you know, the original Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! If you know it... Do people here know what I mean? Because, like, the nipples were just gigantic spikes, if you know that. To be fair, pretty much the Harpies were very censored and all that. No, just like I came back when Loon said, I choose men. I don't think that's what happened. Also, my internet is seeming to have problems right now. Is the issue on there. So, at least on the YouTube side of things, look, YouTube is just not as good as Twitch is as holding my internet's problems. Insert the same joke of my internet and all the stuff in there and all that, you know? Yeah, internet is having a touch of a heart attack, at least on the YouTube end. My internet's a special bean that I hate for it, but I have to tolerate it. Seriously, where the piss did my D20 ever go? Only so many places it could have gone. Wait, did I lose it that one time and never find it? Which is doing just as worse. Well, interesting. Usually YouTube is the... Well, okay, it seems to have passed. It seemed to have passed. It seemed to have passed. Yeah, it seems to have been a tiny heart attack. Seems to have been a relatively tiny heart attack. Sorry, I'm still laughing. Still mildly laughing over the fact that I got jump scared by my own damned raid alert because I forgot I put it up. I forgot I did that. Hold on, wait. Oop. I am a dumbass! I didn't lose it. It was in the dice bag. I just apparently didn't remember. It's always been in the die bag. Perfectly average. 11. I rolled a 2 on the D4. I rolled a 4 on the D8. I rolled a 1 on the D12. Rolled a 5 on the D6. And 67 on the percentile. None of these mean anything. I just like rolling dice. Jesus Christ, how'd you get that far over here? You're a traveler. Well. Kali idea for the shoe ferry. Oh, next wallpaper. That would be very yes. You got 21 on a D20. I see you're playing Library of Ruina and your passives must be kicking in. Clearly. Well, she's already on to us. We shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. No, sorry, I didn't mean to poke you in the eyes. Many dots.
I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background.
Yeah, look, I have a clock head. I'm not exactly subtle in anything I do.
A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons. But they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. Is that a comment? Is this a reference I'm not getting?
Or another hit clip. That also. Well, that also. Oh, shit, I did. And what about them? What's the Colombian Union? From season 1. Maybe those were just as they are. The drug empire. Drug empire union?
TikTok. What? Which language are they speaking? I'm speaking clock. Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you clearly are not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and Inquisitors. How long have you been staying here?
Many dots.
2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that! 2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor.
Lend the ears, you.
I'm Amia, leader of Rhode Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's closed border situation.
I felt hope swelling within me as Amia began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed.
Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have an illegal entry as well. We had to because the issue demanded urgency, and I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and the chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills.
Head toward that seems to be the situation. That just seems to be, you know what, never talk. Resort straight to violence. Talking makes it worse. Violence, you can at least get the upper hand. Because, surprise. You try and talk, you're bad at it, you fall it down, you fall down, you fall over, you... Never talk, always violence. Wait, Ferd, I just realized if you want to do silence violence, you can do it on Twitch. YouTube, you must roar. I can't talk, huh? Never could. What's your story?
As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him.
Getting cut off, I'm guessing.
As he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well.
You don't have to explain yourself? Correct. The only person you have to explain yourself to is the jury, if you even get that far, but hey, violence works in that place too. Just make sure you bring a hunk of C4 to the courtroom. A jury can't judge if the jury and judge go bye-bye. You can't attend a court hearing if there is no courthouse. Therefore, kaboom. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Objection! My client has a pipe bomb, Your Honor.
Yeah, for legal reasons. All of this is joke. Is that technically against Twitch TOS to talk about bombing courtrooms? Do I need to throw in the in Minecraft? Do I need to throw into the in Minecraft thing there, or how? What are the Twitch? Look, all I know is that Twitch considers 4chan the devil of of things to browse. Wait, does she have tampon ammo? I'm sorry, who has tampon ammunition?
For legal reasons, do not bomb courtrooms, maybe in Minecraft.
I see what you mean. It's the bullets that look like tampons, if I'm not misreading this. These bullets do indeed look vaguely like tampons. You're off to bed. Adios, farewell. Enjoy your bed. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still chuckling to myself about getting... I'm still chuckling over the damned raid alert. I'm not one to do it, but I genuinely am considering turning that into a short. Another way to hide that's a good way to hide having tampons on you. You should probably... You should... It's not hidden if it's out in the front. Inhumane.
This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition.
Is stuff in your bra? I have a feeling there are... I mean, yeah, that... Based on the shape of tampons, that actually just sounds uncomfortable. Maybe one could go there. I know for those who have them, the boobs are a good place to put things. Or at least very well used. Inquisitions like her with Yasod suppression graphics. Nice, I mean, fair enough.
They've lived for years right next to the highly suspicious Iger. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws.
Credit cards, snacks. Oh, okay. Why is it when you say snacks, my brain immediately said snack, chocolate bad, therefore snack bad, even though that's not how that works. Calzone once, you know what, whatever worked there. Everyone, yeah, what is it? One of my old bosses used to, I know had like a, not, actually, wasn't it work as well? I forget if it was on the clock or off the clock, but it's like, yeah, just phone in bra. Yeah, that's just how that works. It is an extra pocket.
I'm going anywhere, is it?
Violence!
Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense.
Oh, I think I've had enough from you. Because they don't give you an... Yeah, no, that's part of the whole conspiracy theory of purses and all that.
I know, funny how you're blaming them for what was essentially a failure of your responsibilities. And now you roll up, and yeah, only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all.
Yeah, love women's pockets. Or at least I would, if they existed.
What are you saying? These people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long.
The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began to striding forward. Oh dear God, violence.
That's it. Ask if you ever so much as touched the tip of a single villager's hair. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff.
But Unruly stepped between them. Get your bloody hands off me! I've had enough of her.
Counting to 30.
Wait. Wow, I misread continuing to threaten her as counting to 13. Wow, I don't think I've ever had that bad of a misread of anything. Counting to 13 her will cause something. I genuinely, for a second, thought...
Counting to 13, her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen.
I genuinely, for a second, was like, is this a method that comes up later that calms Heathcliff down? Someone reminding him that he should count to 13 because counting calms him down. Welcome back, you. You went to work on some... Oh, I'm sorry. You may or may not have... Sorry, I'm laughing over my own inability to read real quick. In case you missed what I just said, I misread this. continuing to threaten her as counting to 13 her. And the context being, for a second, I thought counting to 13 was something Heathcliff did to calm himself down, and I didn't realize I had just hardcore misread continuing to threaten. Counting to 13. Counting to 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. See the long-awaited chibi, right? Think I have dyslexia. That is a very real possibility. Well, here's the thing. I also play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Players also can't read. Is this a multiplicative where they become the absolute value? Or is this additive, in which case my ability is negative? Honglu 1, Honglu 2, Honglu 3, Honglu 4, Honglu 5. I am special. Lawyer Paul, the wife Paul, you would now be lurking. Oh, just goods. Well, I treat everyone as well as I can. My mods may cause ear pain, but that's normal. What do you suggest then? I suggest you count to 13. I clearly don't make any progress by trying to talk this out. You actually, you defy the stereotype. I'm down reading this. Oh yeah, and then you get some people who I still love to face who don't know how howitzer works. Many dots. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean?
Greetings, Zakaru, May from Lu, Frank, Raider King Yu, Kagusaka, and Raider Playful Plan.
Why did you sound vaguely southern, you Kagusaka, on that one specifically? That is confusion.
What do you mean these people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this?
Kuta dude was greeting everyone.
I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look
too healthy. Oh, Jesus Christ, if that's a stand... You look too healthy. Let me skin you. Whoever that was to behave.
Sick? Shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive? There's so much hardship.
God, okay, I spat everywhere doing that. Yeah, genuinely though, I don't know why. Like, I've told the story. I tried to build new Yu-Gi-Oh deck. It genuinely just hurt my brain. Like, I was getting genuine headaches trying to think of stuff, of what do. So, you know, now Kuda is also not particularly bound to any of the problems. Kuda and Mazor, well, Thum also just so I can usually read the stuff, or at least attempt to speed read. My reading usually, if I'm not reading out the character voices, my reading is usually as I read chat out loud sometimes. You would help making your deck. I made the original I made the Ancient Gear and Vampire decks literal years ago. Here's the thing. You hear that? You hear that? That is a deck box that contains my physical vampire deck. The decks I built were from time past, and then I modified them a bit in Master Duel. Also, yes, for some reason, I continue to keep my physical vampire deck on the table next to me. It is a staple of my desk.
I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia. Iberia straight to the gallows, okay?
You seem very...
I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. Just that I don't have the time or energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation.
Go class. Go class, why did I die? This game is more why did I die? Library of Ruina is more reading through stuff and doing stuff. Ugh. You cannot wait for Monday. You two enjoy your Mondays.
So stop it with this obstruction of justice.
The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration.
Dante, is that the full picture of the circumstances? House advises against antagonization of local policy, political authority.
Lord, 240. I haven't had that yet. I have not quite had that yet. No, actually, hold on. I don't know how much damage it was, but I do just remember Don Quixote, magical girl, getting evaporated by Papa Bongi.
I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encorp we saw back at Call.
They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea.
It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions.
Continue to obstruct me, then. As the standoff was showing no signs of ending.
Miss Mayors? So I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do this. Do as the Inquisitor says.
Mayors, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward.
Yet what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know.
I'm confused. Ignore the fact that I was biting my tongue. Biting my tongue. Did I not read that?
What do you mean you'll answer the question?
Maydots.
About the profound silence.
Mayors' response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor.
That's what they called the calamity that destroyed Iberia.
That seemed like a very random place to cut the dialogue. Well. Hold on, how many of those have I done? 6 of 14. We are 5 hours into the stream and I have done... We are 5 hours into the stream and I've cleared 6 of 14. Well then. How? Well, at least, I'll tell you. At least part of it was just. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Very true. How did that happen? I do not know. Many distractions. The random cold sweats in the middle of this that I had to run and eat food for. Oh, hey, Lunacy is almost back up enough to do a 10 pull. Actually, how many? It's like it was 130 pulls or 120. I don't know. I forget where I ended up getting this one. Either way. Nostalgia's enter. That should be used to gamble funds eventually. Eventually, yes. Base power plus 1 for every 5 sinking. Base power plus 1 for every 5 sinking on target, or deal more damage. Further, this unit's SP value is from 45, which okay, that's just some quick math there. The alternative for every coffin on. Oh. I was trying to understand where this thing's power came from. Deal plus 20% damage for every Dolan on it. Okay, on use gate. Oh god. Okay, yeah, this thing has several things that just boost its percentage power way up. Okay. You also did some googling. I kind of have a base understanding of Arknights at this point, but raise target. Oh, it also raises target stress with 30% of the damage dealt. Inflict gloom affinity damage equal to sinking on target. Okay. On kill, sinking of kill. Yeah, that. Okay, what is this? What is the? Yeah, what does Requiem use separately? Heal 10 SP. Yeah, what does that say? Lot of thing make percentage of damage go up. Sinking also good. The buffs themselves real good. If murder, sinking go everywhere. And then this one, yeah, same thing. So 12 times. Oh, even the plus coin variant is still pretty dang good. Has Dolan if has Dolan active. Yeah, okay.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I agree. You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Liberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. I will actually say it was like 40 minutes of gamba time. That was part of it. Either way, still very slow because it's just me. Very long before the seaborns carried the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves. The profound silence must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? Doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. Oh, fun. The silence then claimed ships out at sea. Then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. What? Just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretended to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting Diego left and right. I can see the thought process, but So it's understandable why the Inquisitors would want to arrest us. The name of the sea cult? Yes. That has been mentioned a few times at this point. I genuinely forgot what it was, but I know what you... Yeah. Any dots?
Dante?
This isn't good. Showing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayors. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but...
She's afraid.
There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of a not the fear of the terrified, no. It's the fear of someone who suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across against an Egger who knows too much, there is a sliver of a chance that they may be
of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou art threatening the innocent while with thy brandishing of a firearm. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes. So I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Okay. Run? Quick on the uptake as always. Rodia slung. Rodia slung Mayos over her shoulder and ran past the villagers. All the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. And in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed toward the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote! You know what? This is a time where it's good Don Quixote has her old instincts. Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by thou persecute them as thou persecute them. Yep. Bring out the entire lament, mourn, and despair skill type. You're... What are the entire... Damn, you know, your voice may lament at a later time. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. And not. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monitor. Why, hello, you. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Who is it this time? Oh! Kalsit. That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Kalsit! Kalsit. Do you know her? Yeah. Yes, she's Dr. Kalsit. Rhode Island Medical Department. Dr. Kalsit's behind you!
Growling monster!
Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization.
The Inquisitor fired a blast of the firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Kalsit managed to deflect. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Isung taken aback by the penetration power. Other walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as building's exterior wall. We must through them so many as... Oh, puffing.
What a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed!
Okay, good. Sinclair, you are still the same German boy you are.
It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm.
You know what? Okay, actually. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. Yep.
My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. Enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far.
Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right?
She's Amia's friend. She's really. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too.
Lovely roars.
Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denotation ally might not be entirely correct.
Oh god.
However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Khalsi... Amiya, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true.
You're just carrying a needle as well, I'm noticing.
While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without a doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep, they are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. A village, a church? Just look at our buildings, where would we even congregate?
Your thoughts, Faust?
There are not many resources by which to which we may
analyze. That word is hard.
The decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused defense into position.
Yet I can hardly believe that young Mayoris is lying to us. I don't think she is. Hold on. You went chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't alone with them the whole time?
I see. You really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. The truth is unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon.
I'm sorry. Seems we've mired you in this trouble.
Say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetuated before our eyes.
The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. Seems unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict, but we promise you we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so.
The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. And I immediately knew what Kalsitz was about to say.
Take responsibility. You'll have to go that... Blimey!
Oh.
We are now departing for the sea. Yet as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask that you join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin.
What is this? What are you doing? Stop!
Okay.
The anticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of the rising dread. Ambush did not end there.
God damn it!
Damn it, the Inquisitor was right?
Okay, you can stab the other two and maybe I see them going down. Mersault, I see you stab him, he just turns and clocks you. That's what I see Mersault doing.
Villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with the weapons they had concealed in their clothes.
Mersault is built different. Look, that is just a thing of Sinclair, little German boy. Ishmael? Relatively standard woman. Mersault? Big. I would genuinely, of all of them, I think Mersault is the only one I would say. Yeah, Heath maybe a little bit. It would hurt, and he would very likely be going down there shortly after. But clocking. And it seems they were coming for me as well. Well, Amiya, on your left. Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. Heathcliff is too angry to die. No, that's Scorpion of Mortal Kombat, effectively. In the original timeline, not the remake.
But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening.
Kirk? The
charging villagers back made a visceral crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Ah, good. You. Starskraden.
Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell is what I went to investigate earlier.
What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. Turn back the clock! Well, I guess if you... Okay, the downside to turning back the clock early is that it reveals that that's what you do. At least we had a silver lining that the Inquisitor and Cal's quick understanding of the situation and subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. Also, too angry to die. Doomslayer, yes. And I also presume that's what kept the remake Nemesis alive, because he clearly didn't have brain cells enough to regenerate his... He clearly didn't have brain cells enough to keep survival instinct up.
Well, I didn't notice any hostility or aggression.
What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed.
I apologize. Our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition.
Also, the guy's own granddaughter didn't know, take advantage of innocence of child.
And,
well, that explains why he would tell her to keep inside. Away from all that.
And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on the Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? We can shake off a stab wound like... This is most unfortunate, outsider.
Huh, what? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns.
The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Oh, great! Once that happens, most die, and survivors become overwritten by their cells becoming nothing more than another sea monster.
Okay, so what we're saying is we kill them and then turn back the clock.
What? That's not a very big deal? Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into seaborns. Golden Bow helped deal with the whale's pelletification effects. But I had no idea how it would interact with seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. Yeah, that's probably okay. Good. Me and Dante, right on par.
I know this must be very hard for you, but...
What? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way you know. Perfectly reasonable facial reaction.
Oh, sorry, was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhode Island, we should be able to do something to help them.
How should I explain this?
Guys, can you...
Dante, I know what you mean, but... I just can't right now.
My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush.
It's kind of tingly, too. Maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail.
Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them.
But... Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into seaborns.
Thanks, Scotty.
Okay.
And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Well. This reminds me. Ah, yes, how specific, Kuta. Just simply poking fun. Scotty! Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep toward the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. Feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. The clock is turned. In this rewind, is this rewinding us going back in time? Or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense deep, crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing? Resurrection. Metempsychosis or time reversal. Puzzling, I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such a great power. Though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. A few dots of Dante. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. Ugh. Everyone getting back up. Mersault doing his tie-up. Mersault doing the tie-up. Don Quixote freaking that. Stop looking so manic, please. I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try and take their life. Prepare thyself, for thou shalt not pay the price for making a mockery of justice. We can't just let this slide, you know.
How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins.
Well, you're gonna become a blood stain upon my blade. Swallow the transmigration of death of the soul. Death of the soul, human to a new body of the same. Okay, that's clearly not what this is. Well,
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와.
let's get him on his damn horse. Oh, wait, this is a... Oh, this is one of these! This is one of these. Oh, okay. Interesting. Not to you. I'm not going to think too overwhelmingly hard about stuff, so that's going to you. On to you. You're just defensive. What the hell are your passives? You're just defensive. Okay. You're the only one who needs to clash into any who can... Oh, okay, well... After so the game basically feel that especially without needing to lose the horse. Yeah, with the hurrahs. Yes, I don't want to lose my hurrahs. That to you. This to you. That to you. That, I suppose. Oh, god damn it, you're speed 4. Where are you going into? You're going to Ishmael. You actually go into there, which means this one would need a higher speed. Yeah, screw it, you could go to you. And... you know what? Just put some sinking. Just put some sinking on the old man. He's got offensive and defensive level up. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, screw it. Tickleby Heathcliff to laugh. Yeah, Tickleby Heathcliff? I don't know what that means. We have new emoji? Wait, we have new emoji? Good butlering. Ow. Even double tails was... Click on Heathcliff and... Wait, give him... I will do that when he gets on the special horsey.
저렇게 책이 큰 피를
Bonk, bonk.
주관다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Okay, good on ya. Or for me on the. Well, that was counter, not even S2. Hold on. Oh, okay, ow. You are surprisingly.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
I love this.
네, 듣고 있어.
Sorry, that is just. I was enjoying myself there a bit. I was enjoying myself a little bit. Don't mind me. How much insight do you have? 1. Okay. Everyone here has gained some good sanity. Anyway, who gets to suffer aggressively? I would like you to suffer aggressively. For no particular reason. You will suffer. The Spellrodian? Yes. Because people around here threw so much money at me so that I would gamble. So he will break through the motor and he will kill you? You know what? I'd take it. I would take it. Anyway, you have nothing.
Unuse, lose 15. SP, unuse, base power. Puts 1 for every 5. Sinking on the target, max 4. Unuse, deal more damage. The further this unit's SP value is from 45, plus 0.3% more damage for every missing SP.
Thank you. Wiki for it. This music is very dramatic. Anyway, Oh, you screw you.
겁날.
Now. Oh, nope. Okay, good. Good. Depress the old man. Good. Neutral my ass. And oh my god. Oh. Get in. Jesus. Get in. That was with one head. That was with a head still. They seem way too sane. They seem very, very uninsane for all the sinking I'm throwing at them. Oh, he's off the horsey. He's off the horsey. Get back on your damned horsey. Get back on the damned horsey. Afterbirth. Well, hey, those are the two teams I primarily have. They eat sinking for fun. That is very, 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 very point good. No. Screw it, just put the counter into you. That goes to you. Going to you. Who else is going here? That to you. That to you. Struggling. That sounds about better. I like how everything's going. Oh. Let's be very, very quickly. Well, I am noticing this. They do seem to gain way more SP than they should. I'm not reading their skills because it's not necessary yet, but... They do seem to be way too happy for what is going on to the. Oh, good. Kill. Smack the old men. Good. Yes. Depress them. Depress them all. Or I guess murder them. That's also a thing you could do. And boop, 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 boop. Oh, they also seem to do sinking stuff themselves. All right, horsey time. Horsey time. 6. That you have 40. You okay? Well. Oh, their faith. Faith. Oh my Jesus! Yeah, you're max. You both are max. What hint? Wait. Is there a specific hint section? You have 3 SP for every surviving al. Oh, so the more of them we butcher.
Hints is for passives.
Oh. Does it just highlight the thing?
Hints highlights passives and attacks that are more impactful.
That are more. Oh, that are more impactful. Ah. Gotcha. I was there. He gets out of Dolium. Oh, that's what. Gotcha. Look, I literally pulled him earlier today in this stream while I was whatchamacallit. While I was trying to pull the Arknights stuff, so I don't know how he works yet. I am still a very baby to learning how he working. I have enough trouble making the specials.
As skill 2 is still pretty good because of the attack weight, while on Dullahan,
I love that. I love that for ya. You forgot hi? Yes, I know you did, and I know you always will. Which will always make that funny. Okay, and go. Sink. And beat the hell out of the old men. Oh, someone's dead. Several are dead. And bonk you. Good. Faust, do good. News there be a problem. Well, ARP still positive. Yeah, it's a very funky thing to look at, and I'm just like, he seems funky to work with, but very fun. The no was just a test. It requires proper capitalization. Now then, shall we murder the old man? But it's worth it. Yeah, especially because you just get the, you know. You know what? Just because I can. This is unclashable, right? Yeah, unclashable. So just throw that out there because reason. We're gonna at least use it. Oh wait, reducing that to you. To you. 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 That's unclashable, so you. Go! If I for to do anything. Yes, I'm throwing it out there just because if I can. Okay, well, lovely coin toss. You need to use it once first to start the building. I doubt I'm gonna have time for it to do anything. But okay, stop landing heads when I've diminished you. Look, be depressed. Be depressed, go insane. Be depressed and go insane, you tentacle Coltman. United will. Oh no, your united will has fallen. And now we are seeing the single we have now... Oh god, well that's gonna eat most of them. We are now seeing the power of stacking sinking on a single target.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이
Well.
되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Oh wait, you need to have 15 or more SP for that. Dang it, you can't. I can't do that. Well, You know, we're just gonna do that. I have a feeling he's not gonna make it past Heathcliff, but did you see Hod talking? Oh god, Kuda, you are out of the loop. Yes, many months ago, a few months ago at this point, during the Walpurgis stuff, I got her the announcer of Hod. Sir, it also does an attack. Before use, if this user has it, use Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Oh, it does say as counter in there. Okay. It does say as counter in there. I had to check that.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Oh, you survived that one. Goodbye now, though.
해냈구나. 자,
You got Malkuth want to trade? No. Well, actually, damn, really?
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Sorry, most people would have preferred Malkuth, and I'm the one who stands with Hod.
세상이
Can you have Malkuth? But yeah, I was gonna say mostly around here, I'm alone in preferring Hod over Malkuth. That's a rarity for me. Wait, I think they're heading to.
He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Oh, wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel massage.
The vessel massage. I love vessel massages.
Wait, but we never told them the ship was repaired, so how?
And Orvis?
The village is on it. It ain't surprising that they'd send someone to spy on us. Or they know a way to get the ship floating even if it's a broken state. Vessel? Masses? Vessel Rebellion de la Masses. That ship is more to the... at a point in that direction.
The seamen are on the ship? Well... Yes, the seamen are indeed on the ship. I'll leave that at that. I wasn't thinking anything else in the moment.
Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor, with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rode after them?
You are... Oh my god. We all need to have Hong Lu levels of optimism some days. Mate, come on.
Sea's full of sea terrors. Won't get very far before it sinks. Many dots.
What do you mean? This battle is fully armed and operational battle station.
Do you see something, Anya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel mass is soon deported into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there. As though this getaway had all been premeditated.
Beautiful. I said, use send many rafts instead of one. One might get through. Would it not be better to condense strength onto a single raft if everyone has to row, and that way if one person gets tired, you can rotate them in and out instead of having to, risk everyone getting progressively tired because everyone's rowing individually in their own weight? Doing it all together is better.
Many dots. Living only mayors. Oh.
Why are we grinding meat, though? Well, I prefer it.
끝장났어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리의 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전부 끝내버린.
He is so joyous.
And you are so inhaling. Also, oh, damn! I don't think I have ever... I mean, she is literally middle of the pack. I don't think I've ever seen Rodian be that low on the pack. I guess she literally never used her skill 3, I'll point out, actually. She never got a chance to use her skill 3. And as we all know, one use of her skill 3 very easily could have made her top damage. To the unofficial Warframe meaning of meat grind, Kuda, I played Warframe once in the past 7 years. You need to remind me here. Oh, skill 2 oh, gotcha. Okay. 3-way agreement. I am only hallucinating a Hong Little.
요즘
Why did I go here?
Warfare.
Oh, Warfare. The statements. I haven't done any warfare in the past while as well. I don't know what the warfare terminology is. Damn it! Can't we just take any ship to go off it?
It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This'll be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No. Unless we can identify the exact location of the vessels. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses were lost during the profound silence.
That was a stylized yawn. That's me cry. Oh! For a long run, I presume that is more common in the early times. The air vessels made it. I mean, the main important thing is it be fast.
Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one. As far as I know. The one in Gran Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment.
Why?
There's another. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use.
Money?
Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. She doesn't seem very culty. 'Tis true. Yeah, Once we saw that Mayors was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. Dante has a cash register, a clock, a manager, a resurrection device.
Probably got some Taco Bell in there.
Yeah.
We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. Dante has a good voice actor. You know what? I would love to have a friend of Dante's voice actor. If I'm friends with the damned cash register, whew, you best believe I'm doing everything I can to make that friendship go places. Besides, they'd all left her behind, but Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion.
The problem with Iger is that she simply knows too much, or she possibly have gained access to that information.
I mean, yeah. 'Cause I think there was. I mean, I'm right there in the sense of I know nothing about Arknights until this stuff came along. I have not listened to Tian Tian because I am not listening to any of the Millie songs until I encounter them now is my policy. I listened to a lot of them beforehand, but now if I haven't heard them, I'm not going to listen to them until I hear them. In-game, which I know robs me of, like... Well, I'm surprised I never... Maybe I did listen to Compass at one point and I just forgot about it, or it was in passing, but I swear I've never actually listened to Compass somehow. Many, many, many dots. See? She can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? Oh, the brain rot version? Oh, fun. What did it do with the actual Miller song? Fair enough. Brain rot away. I retract that statement. Brain rot away, asterisk, asterisk, within reason, asterisk, asterisk. There are limits to the rot that my brain can take. Well, let's think about it this way. What if we asked her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say?
Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse.
You really know exactly what he says for someone who just knows the...
That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum?
No, but... Greetings, Zacharoo22. Don't think I did you yet.
Well, you did one of the Zacharoos, I guess. Yeah. To his best character, the Limbus Company? Okay, the brain rot has consumed you too far. You're too far gone. Bleach the soul, lobotomy end, bleach the soul. In that exact order.
Fine, let's hear it. I want to interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Farobuyato, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea. Though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through.
Everyone trying to kill... Look, everyone's trying to kill me, and all I'm going to say is the moment it becomes obvious, I'm just going to turn and have my fun with it.
Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft.
Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? Hello.
Stop attempting to kill me. I'm going to successfully kill you. Eventually. Loon 8/1/2025.
I said that already? Damn. Well, I forgot I had said that already, if I'm being honest.
Well, it's not great today, but it should do. It's not far from the coast.
Also, look, you say let you in. All I'm saying is the walls have long since been torn down. Mm-hmm.
Even you? You're going to trust the Agir? Oh. I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand. Iberian mistrust of the Agir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us.
I don't know who. Look, if someone attempts to kill me, I'm just going to turn it around and have fun. Art thou safe? Safe enough. The world is
Killer manager, I need access to the heart by Loon Violence.
The no inverting the meaning because it gets trunicated will never also not be fun. Will also never not be funny.
For it. Or you are watching over. Yeah, you're here somewhere. You're either watching at me or around me. Wait, did I? I didn't read that, did I?
Sorry, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator?
That note changed a lot. It's one of those things of like, let's eat grandpa. Let's eat grandpa. It's like, what? It's like that level of that.
If you're talking about Countess, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you had felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, yeah, I have no history of feelings for or against the Eiger. Such must be the same for the outsiders.
What's she on about?
She's conveying that in matters in regards to Mayors, our opinions are more objectives than Irene's.
But seriously, Furt, I don't want you gutting me for my heart, okay? That, we can agree, is not a thing you should do. Because my heart keeps... actually, do I even need my heart anymore? Oh, take it out and see what happens. Hold on. Take it out and see what happens real quick.
Finding the vessel for Fabia's commandeer will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door. Our Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity.
Yeah, I'm not holding my heart.
Ah, thank you.
Man, I'm surprisingly still... You know what? The crystal sustained me. I do feel weird without that heart, though, so I am going to take my heart back. You can go find and hug your aspirational heart. Or your heart, quite literally. Yeah. We need to get we need to get Furt heart anatomical. Furt heart anatomical is the next emote we have to get. It's actually got blood dripping. The horror version Furt heart. I think I read that one. The Rhodes Island will have a chance to study close proximity.
And the Inquisition will gain possessions of the vessel in which the technology from Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there certainly are aspects of that vessels that draw interest. I already have state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put trust in Mayors. We're all Nuck, executive manager. Oh, we are Nuck, executive manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Second strangers. Luckily, it's right. Imagine if we were back in the city. Would have taken them like 3, 4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. So about having to settle you with this, sorry about having to saddle you with this Mayors. Please leave the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So you said almost destroyed. How almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. The lighthouse is in an inoperable state. We're going to need an expedition to get it back in working order. Faust? The technology is based on it is completely divorced from the popular application of Originium technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then you didn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even amongst those in the city. So we should be able to manage most mechanical failures.
Dead to the comment section. Well, I can... Yeah, I have a bit of a visionary on that, yes.
Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company skills. Words are hard. I can also work on simpler tasks. I've been a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Nothing called. Well then, so do we all head to the lighthouse together? No. I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amia will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It's imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amia and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back.
What do you mean by take back the lighthouse? Why did those lines like shoot up to here and then slow down on the word lighthouse?
There's someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia. Likely supposition.
Oh. Oh yeah, go talk to the doctor. So yeah, okay.
Amia, what did the manager of the Limbus company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. So I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this: are there any limitations to the revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, as a manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency deprecates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager.
You know what? Yeah. Being woken from a coffin. Oh, fun!
I need to change the plan then. Amia, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay. As long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead.
I think we should be fine too.
And let us commence mission Vessel Massa's retrieval.
Righto. Simple little plan is the raft, right? Let's get on with it.
Yes, son. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. So it lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess.
I don't know, there was a reference was saying Limbus Island. I was more, let's just put it this way. I was more concerned with the weirdly happy Virgil playing in the school thing and horse. I was more concerned with those as far as the April Fool's thing goes, so forgive me if I missed the relatively sane stuff.
Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on step 2 immediately. Step 2.
Horse was, yeah, I knew Happy was Blue Arc. I remember I got told that all of those were things, but for reasons that should be obvious, only a couple of them stood out. All right, 6 hour and 12-minute stream. 8 nodes cleared. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect I did not expect to do 2 parts for the Arknight stuff. Send the cutscene. Yes, send the cutscene. Funny enough, that school music is actually got copyright claimed. So that was fun. That was fun. Another ongoing stream chatter. You have free will, use it. And if you say, but I'm your employee, you must guide me, I'm commanding you to use your free will. You may do whatever you want. Actually, it's already in ongoing stream chatter somewhere because it was sent to me. Huh. In the rest of the Arknights stuff. Potentially. You know what? I may be tired. My throat may not like me right now. I want to do one more node. Because I'm also enjoying the Heathy boy.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Also, why you won. After a while, this is a hell of a sight.
After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist.
Iberia. Even in dilapidated ruin state, such as that are once monumental and sensitive apparent on the executive on the exterior.
I have my Isung voice is completely gone right now. Probably a lot of my voices are gone.
Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age.
Yeah. Thank you.
You really know everything, don't you? It's as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Ahin? We are literally about to walk into one.
God, don't you ever quit chirping. What are you, a foul beast? No, he's German. Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you? Well, leave little German boy alone. I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Alright, you can confirm you are... confirm you're now to foul beast. Now to foul beast. Wait, that...
Its exterior is rather heavily damaged, however, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. And Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Many Fausty dots. Isung suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse.
Did you accidentally confuse manager again? A little bit, because I thought I actually saw the word nout. You know?
Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. These currents are pretty wild. Someone's gonna have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. Can't leave it.
Here, I didn't finish reading you. Whew. Typo on not. I thought it was intentional.
I'll stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattached, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship.
You're sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. How you managed to typo the W? Buddy, I'm American. You could have literally just lied to me and said that German keyboards are weird, and I probably would have believed you.
No, don't need them. Sea turtles will swarm the island if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she is okay with staying behind alone.
Oh, thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hops through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her.
I'll be back, Scotty.
Luckily we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. You're simply being an idiot. Shh. We're all idiots in momentary times of timing. That is simply how idiocy works. Oh my god. Lovely stretch. Problem was that the gates were bound shut by... Whether recruit in the wrong chatter. Hey, I said you had free will. I didn't say... I said you had free will and to use it.
I did not say how you had to use it. You used it to accidental. Also, Thumb's Discord status has been something funny I look at every so often, and I just love it. If I work tomorrow, someone dies. Ah, lovely. We're all very happy. The world's a happy place. Boy, if I pull from the right side, you grab left, and we all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something's off here. What are you doing?
The door is firmly secured in place.
Flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. A story behind it. Knowing Thumb, I'm not entirely surprised. Okay, I don't have to fit in off topic. Fair enough. Horse Gilius is a fun thing, though. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Fire? Well, what now? We sink it. Strange flesh tissue growing on these gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to get open. This is a door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from the sinking raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh. Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view that then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the start of that day that I think of from time. It's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. Faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. To the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, a staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer humming in a low voice. Ah, brightness! Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinners who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright?
I'm good, and I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty.
Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael. Yep, Ishmael. Never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we're ever gonna have... Well, it's not like we ever get to have practice run with those egos, whatever it is. Seems to me our manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Look, sometimes, yeah, I want to see the orca with the... I want to see the ginger orca.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Crax's lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Well, hey, a way in is a way in. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. The door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what just what was the part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Oh, and then die you get... the anchor, no. Other parts, maybe. Yes, that! That is? This is most fascinating. An ego can be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles.
I think I can
to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them.
Wait, subconscious mind?
I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first, but I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that could be used to understand the being that is Scotty.
It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante. This is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation as delving into its principles as possible.
I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. So that's called ego. Yes, it is. Ego.
Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which are bloomed from within oneself. It's enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. It matters not whether young Neorus or young Amiya learn of this.
I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall. Several of them, in fact, of a building. And the head did not pursue her or follow that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. I'd have better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything. Ego or ego? It depends on who says it. I genuinely... the Korean actually sounds like it says ego. I pronounced it ego at the first time because that's what it looked like, but then I started hearing them call it ego, and I somewhat... my mouth kind of forms an in-between.
I'm convinced. Do as you will, then.
Fosterply sounded almost sulking. But Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego and Irene and Mayor's anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge.
Can we do that later?
We got some cleaning up to do.
So there were more sea terrors past the door.
EGO would be the correct term, but no one is. The characters in universe do not say it. The characters in universe do not even pronounce it that way. They call it ego or ego, depending on slight incantations, intonation, incarnation, in the Kardashians. I don't know where my brain went. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty. Which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Hell yes, fight time! Very basic fight. How many of these? 25! Okay! Oh, that, you mean EGO? EGO? Okay. Oh, this is one of these fights. You know what? Screw it. Either go into the U. Do you have anyone going at you? You do not, and... Oh. Interesting. Also some stutters. They're not showing up on the back end. Wait, say seal instead of sea air, and... What do you mean seal instead of sea, air, and land? I've never heard that. How often do you say those words? What the hell? Alright, we'll put him on his horsey in a minute. Oh, god damn it, it's 7v7 and just... Oh, they just don't like... They don't like Greg. They don't like Gregor. Navy SEAL. Oh my god, I never knew that's what that stood for. I had actually never known that that's what that stood for. I have learned a new thing today. Oh.
I have now learned a new thing, and I am smarter for it. Smarter for it. That's good. Just rip. And yeah. Gregor is going to be omnommed upon quite aggressively. Omnom. Much omnom. Oh.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Oh, good. Oh no, 2. And bonk. Bonk. The heads are for the army. No, I think, given what you've just said about your obsession, no, that's normal. Okay, good. Now I can get you on horsey. Get you on the horse.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
I do you to you instead. You to you. You to you. I did disparage you proper. You do not properly have anything here. Oh. You'll go into you, and where do you get to go into? Screw it, you. You go. I don't know. I didn't notice or see where anything went, so.
열어드리죠.
좋은 대응은 아니지만
Yep.
안 하는 것보다는 훨씬 나았을
Yeah, you do your thing. Jesus, that's 8 of whatever that special thing is. And you're dead. And
당신이 물러 터졌군요.
and now just keep sinking everything into the sink it back into the abyss from whence it came.
지킬 게 많거든.
God, the phantoms of everything on that is
Special
really
thing
cool.
staggers you if it reaches 30 and deals a ton of damage.
Yeah, I don't think we're reaching 30 on anyone here. We've hit 10.
별로 효과가 없는 것 같은데.
What the hell? Hand of the Saint.
부족한 걸지도?
Spawn in an active state in the battle, then reappear when a friend appears in the battlefield. This unit becomes active at damage. Okay. Don't worry about it yet. We will worry about that at a later date.
Greetings, nothing there.
Oh, hey, nothing there. Wait, is this the same? Oh, is this the same nothing there that's been here before? I don't know. There's been a few nothing there. There's been a few angry doggos around here. Oh, also, I love you. Sorry, I forgot how I'm supposed to respond to that. How many dogs are there? Let's see. Brant, you see the floor becoming black. Off enemy nerfing. Oh, okay. I love you. I love you. I love you. When does goodbye? Oh, what the? Ah, top left. Nothing to do but not worry about it for now. I guess we just have to kill. Yeah. Well, everyone is nice and fast. For every 4 coffin on self, only. Nah, you don't have that. Do you have special? Do you have enough charge? You have enough charge to use that. No, screw it. We'll kill you with that, hopefully. That to you. Not to you. Actually, you go to that one. Just use something real basic to kill these things. And you need to go somewhere. Oh, it also gets attack weight +1. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll also do that one. We'll see. We shall see how this ends up going. I don't know. Bang and sleep.
명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
저 밝긴다. 돌아하니요.
I'm already loving how this Heathcliff is doing. While I wish I had somewhat better luck in the Arknights pulling, I am not unhappy with what I got from it. And I have a strange feeling you may die now. Oh, no. Not quite, god damn it.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 무슨 일이야?
Well,
너희 표정이 어두운데 설마 싸우고 그런 건 아니지?
Oh, you're still yapping up there. Always yapping.
친구끼리 싸우면
Always yap. You to you, I guess. Not thinking overwhelmingly hard. Why are you the negative one? You to there, you to there. You to there. You actually might need a second thing into you. Yeah, you into you. Rip it. Rip it. Rip. Why is there a question mark? I question the question mark. Oh my god damn it. Well, maybe the attack weight goes to kill it. Oh, it doesn't matter if it... Well, love the triple tails there. Oh, I love that. Love that about that. Nom.
퇴거하시죠.
조금만 더 힘내자.
Alright, still waiting for this thing. Oh, are you're damageable?
개체 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Alright, well. Can I clash that? Can I just put that into you? Yeah, that shouldn't. Yeah, that'll be fine. It should get hit by that. Sure, we just start the build up now. And is there anything big on the field right now? No, we're saving. Oh, he's got double. He's got doubles. He's got doubles coming in. That's fun. Unopposed, god damn it. Okay, so you're into you. You're you instead. You're going to Isang. That. Not the Frimba only clears the floor you do. Only clears the floor if you right now. It's just the enemy's buffed. But if it... Passive. When history drops to 1 from damage, trigger Hand of Saint to remove all brand from battlefield. Not damage only from... This unit takes damage only from skills that mainly target this run and takes no other damage when it becomes inactive. Remove all of it whenever. Wait. Becomes inactive for the night. Oh, yeah, no, I know what that means for it. I'm aware of what that. Why are you. Like, you've made me think too hard. If I lose, I lose. Oh well, boo-hoo. Oh, do you have anyone going in? Yeah, screw it. Let it rip. Don't care. My god, you are very good at rolling tails there, Cliff. How did that
Now
happen?
we have acquired more than half of the stream time. Please check how much playtime we have left for the day.
Why is there never... Well, considering we are now 6.5 hours into the stream. Well, this simply... Oh, well, that target doesn't even actually do anything, so... Oh, no. Let's just evaporate the everything. Are you dead? Are you dead? Good. Good. Many deads. And now you begin to start glowing. Okay. Well. You go into that one. You get to kill that one. You're killing that one. You're killing that one. Boof. Wait, who's Boof? Oh, attack the thing. I already did. Oh, it's got 2 on there now. Ah, screw it. How the hell? Ishi? Yeah, Ishi, you go into there. I didn't realize that the thing that would.
Greetings, Shadow.
Shadow is already dead. Ah, screw it, rip it. Attack the thing at the top again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Cliff, this is overkill and a half, even with a wrong side roll. Even with a wrong-sided roll, it is still overkill and a half. All right, Honglu, could you do a little bit better than that, please? So we have the butler doing way better.
That is what lament, mourn, despair does to a man.
Yeah, apparently. It's like an air hockey. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? We'll let it be a regular one. Oh, yeah, screw it. We kill you. You're at 21. So you want to get to 40 plus of this, correct? Vroomba did it. You said it was a Vroomba, and I saw it, and that was way more like an air hockey puck. Die, die, die. 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 And die. Thank you all, please die. Or they become, yes, once 40 become the big. Yeah, 20, yeah, at 40 it do the big things. Which is a fun thing. Oh, you're going to bed now? Enjoy the sleep. Sleep in this coffin real quick, actually. We have a bed for you. I don't think it actually died. Nah, this'll die though. Look, sleep in that coffin. It's a lovely coffin. Looks spiky. Which means free acupuncture upon sleep. Alright, 31. Oh, there's only 2 things left in this.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Yes, I can, but I want to see it at full power.
아쉽다.
I would like to see it at full power. Let's go on power. Oh, Damage up, arrow passes. Just use defense. I would look, we can use it more appropriately at a different okay, Jesus Christ, everyone wants this thing dead. You know what, screw it, the win rate button fates it. Oh, what? I didn't actually realize he went for this. Alright, it's 40 now. Overkill and a half? Yes! A song skill to. Oh, right. Right. Well, we're only gonna get to see the one anyway, if I'm not. Oh, Jesus. What a lovely sword. What a lovely sword.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Taking her rightful place back atop.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체
while not being right there
이제
below.
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
That is surprising. How is this? Oh, this is just pure combat. You know, I keep dropping the ghost. I'm not expected to do this in one stream. Silly of me, I forgot how I am at my speed rates on these types of things. And also, I'm tired. Also, someone remind me, in approximately 12 hours, like send me a Discord DM or something, remind me that I flipped a coin telling myself to turn the volume of the Twitch raid alert up. I'm going to regret this. Ugh. But God, that was funny. I was so confused. Like in a DM, yes, in sometime over 12 hours, just as a reminder for that, turn volume to after 12. I'm saying to tell me it after 12 hours so that I know, so that I remember to do it. Also, yeah, this is just like the last time where I asked my moderators to, at a specific time, tell me to buy a new toaster. And I got the reactions I still love. I think this was when Thumb was inactive, so I got the response from friggin' Mazoric and for it exactly at the time. I still just remember that. I have some of the most loyal living reminders I could ever ask for. But I am going to also, yeah, indeed, toaster. This go. I might do a mirror dungeon. Do you think you was sleeping? That does not surprise me. I might do a mirror dungeon off stream just because.
아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
Actually, how much? Actually, hold on.
아니면 이제.
Sorry. So if I had this, it gives an extra. How much? I'm a little short on being able to up-tie 3 him and make him super useful on the sync team. Also wish I had more ego for him, but c'est la vie.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Yeesh.
아니야. 이 에고
Him
장비에
go
잠깐
commit
젖어.
goodbye bye. For now. For fun. Everyone, I hope everyone had some enjoyment. Don't worry, the Arknight pulls are not done either, because I do not intend to walk away without... Well, I don't know if I'm gonna go for literal everything, but there will be more pulling. But for now, I thank everyone who came. I hope everyone here enjoyed themselves. And as per always, yeah, bye-bye.
Happa-babba-tee-bye.
Almost went a whole stream without Deranged Oi.